I'm almost 100% certain that we probably played that intro, like, within the past 4 days or something, probably. Probably the last Trails stream from last week even, maybe. But who cares? Zero no Kiseki has an insanely good main theme with Get Over the Barrier, and its variations are equally as good. I know, I think I played the... What the hell is my computer doing a loady thing for? What are you loading, son? There's nothing to load. Shut the fuck up. I know that I think yesterday when I played the regular main one, oh hi Cold Dogs. And that's the Silent Devotion versions, the one for the day. So they have a good versions. Let's get rid of the Cold Dogs. Goodbye, Cold Dogs. I don't know why I keep those things there. They just make me chuckle. And now let's bust right back up into this. We had a short stream of this yesterday. Only about an hour and a half or so. Maybe an hour and 45 minutes, I think. And not very long at all. Made a little bit of progress, obviously, finishing up some like last minute missions. But outside of that, nothing too insane. We're going to be getting the bulk of the good stuff today. What the fuck were we doing again? I think we need to go we need to go to some other district or something. Ireen's sister's there doing whatever. But first, I just want to explore around just one last time, do some rounds. Just to make sure that we aren't missing anything hidden. Because Lord knows, there's so many hidden things that I feel like I've probably missed in this area. Like, for a city this large, I feel like there have not been enough secret quests. And this game is usually chock full of secret quests. Speaking of secrets, did a secret play of Smash today. It wasn't a stream or anything, I just played off stream. I basically just played against CPUs because I'm an asshole and unlocked some characters and won maybe like one match. It was pretty brutal. Jim and I are both from out of town, so the summer festival is a specialty treat, and we like to celebrate properly. Time to get crunk. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, so is Reen and crew. We got the fucking furry group up in here. He's gonna come in and smash the whole festival. Where the hell am I? Why do I have to handle the deliveries to OST today? Now, not only am I working my ass off, I'm technically slacking. What? I'm gonna be dead meat when I get back. I'm so confused. We're all decorating the place ourselves, huh? It's pretty fun. Want to help us out? Not particularly, no. I just want to see if there's anything that I've missed around here. Meow, meow. But yeah, that was basically all I did today, honestly. It was just play a little bit of Smash. Today has just been a weird day where I woke up at like 1:30 because I'm an asshole, didn't go to bed until like 5, and did a whole lot of nothing. Do we have anything we want? Oh, I forgot. We're completely out of money again. Great. Great. Yeah, completely out of money again. I mean, we bought a lot of shit that we needed, but still completely out of money. This is Machias' house, isn't it? Machias' house is right here. Yo, anyone home? We didn't get to investigate your house. I see we also didn't clean up our coffee cups from earlier either. Huh. I don't think Machias' father is going to be too thrilled about that. Oh yeah, let's go through his business ledger and fuck with the funds. Yep, definitely Machias' room. See that Machias isn't too shy about letting us into his room. Okay, what else we got? Anything else? I think we're pretty much solid on OST district. We're not going to be getting back there. What's going on here? Being Pattery, whatever the fuck her name is, just got some grub. But then she told me to head back first because she had something to do. Took a peek at what she was doing though, and it turns out she was giving her leftovers to some cat. That's Pattery for you. A delinquent with a sense of duty. Don't bring up cats around her though, or she'll get really mad. I keep seeing you punks hanging around my town, so let me give you a little warning. That door north of the tram stop leads to an underground waterway, so you better not even think about getting near it. Cargo wandered in there once, and it was a huge pain getting him out. There's monsters in there too, so you'd all cry like a bunch of babies if you got lost in there. You hear me? Don't even think about it. But we already... Yeah. This plaza is a famous tourist destination after all. We're the ones who should find somewhere else. Oh, we've already done this. Tim, get lost before we kick your ass out of the group. I'm the lures a most deceitful Oh, we've already done this one. So nothing, literally nothing has changed. I actually don't think we've got a hidden quest at this point. There's Atten and friends, and nothing has changed at all. There's a pillar that we can run into. At least nothing's changed in this plaza. I know there might have been stuff that changed elsewhere, but I don't think anything around here in particular. I asked my wife if there was anything she wanted during the festival, but she said she didn't want anything. I know that's a trap. Just being with you is enough to make me happy, she said. Makes me blush just thinking about it, because I know I'm totally screwed if I don't actually get her something. Still, it only comes around once a year, so I'm thinking about booking a table for us at a nice restaurant. Cool for you, buddy. Any hidden quests? I think we basically are good to go see Reen's sister or something. Or Reen could just get out of it by being a stowaway on a freight carrier there. It doesn't look like we have anything too hidden or suspicious around here. So I think we are actually good to go to the Sonk district. I doubt we'll have any time to do anything else once we arrive in the Sonk district. Should we get going? See, it always concerns me when it gives me that. I mean, I know why it's doing it, but yeah, let's do it. Let's jump into trying to remember Elise's voice. And I'm gonna again assume Elfine's gonna be there as well. I assume there's some sort of plan Elfine has for Reen, because she seems to like to just screw with Elise. That's why when she was like, oh, I've got this one person in mind to dance with, pretty sure she was talking about Reen. But if we get the opportunity, man, Fee, easy. Easy choice. That's right, the big kid's coming off the train. They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister. Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too. So the famous St. Estrella's girls' school is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility. Yeah. Oh, that's Machias. Whoops.
Yeah, and this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
Oh, I don't know if, that chastity thing, if Elfin goes there, she does not seem like someone who's particularly chaste, especially being related to Oliver. You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Weirdo. Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate, because that's not creepy at all.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you? Her voice is so bad when I do it. Oh, I feel so sorry, Fee.
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Marines just like, I'm not even gonna fucking acknowledge that. Not even going to.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura? My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts.
Of course.
That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though, I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Elfine herself is a student there.
Yep, here we go. They're preparing us for it. And we called this shit. We called it.
I've heard that too. Princess who?
Princess what's her name? It's her from Jim.
Seriously, I've never heard of her. I know you're not from Abonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Urbonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Elfin is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugen.
Gonna mess up that one a lot.
She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone. Is that so? Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
Don't trust. Don't trust. She's conniving.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it.
She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Urbonia. And then there's Oliver.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, just like Jusius's brother, right? Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alfine's older brother. Why isn't he the crown prince, then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberal aboard that airship. You know the one, right? Yeah, that one. He made a hell of a big splash when he sat there and threw some roses over at the other airship and shot him out of the air, basically declaring war against Osborne. That was quite the scene.
You must be referring to his return aboard the Aeroseal after the crisis in Liberal was put to rest. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, That does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh. Wait, who's this? Oh, you're all here already?
So it's gotta be Sarah. Nope, no, it's them. Fuck. Ah, you made it.
It's good to see all of you again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Ugh, every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle. You want to see them kiss, Fee? Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait.
Did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you. We're fine now.
Really? That's great.
It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Oh god.
Sounds good. The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
It should.
That's girls for you. Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Way to be sexist there, Reen and Elliot. Maybe you two could have a sleepover pajama party.
That must be Heimdallr's cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the OST district, though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Nii-sama.
Reen?
Elise, what are you doing here? Oh, just set up to meet you, that's all. Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here. Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean... You're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Here it is. Fucking Elfie again.
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could at least have given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
失礼しました。トールズ士官学院7組の皆様。
She coughs and then suddenly gets a voice.
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Astraea Girls' School.
ようこそ、聖アストライア女学院へ。
I hope you enjoy your visit.
You don't have to be so damn formal.
それでは案内させていただきます。
Right this way.
Like, bro, you do not have to be this damn formal. Sensing we're gonna be in a dialogue for like the next hour. Or more.
Boys! I don't think I've seen that Forest Military Academy. My brother studied there when he was young.
Everything's going too damn fast.
Dreikel's commoners enroll there.
That's right, the common scum.
Isn't that Lady Laura? Gallant and transferring here things.
Yep. Maybe we should do freaking autographs too? She needs a hug, poor thing! Looks like she needs a hug. Oh my god, people talking about freaking Emma's body. Poor Emma.
I could feel the stairs boring holes in my head.
Nobody talked about you, Makia. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about you. But god, poor thing needs a hug. That's so sad.
Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school.
Why does it look like you're in a palace, though?
You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome.
I assume they're talking about Reen again.
How do you think they know Elise?
Poor Elise. Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise?
I don't know and I don't care.
Yep, no, that was Reen. Poor damn Elise. Garten.
ここは
What's in
屋
here?
内庭園みたいですね。
It looks like an indoor
本
garden.
学院のバラ園になります。
This is the Academy's Rose
こちら
Garden.
に本日皆さんをお招きした方がいらっしゃいます。
The person who called you here is waiting inside.
それって
Who did call us here anyway?
どうやらやんごとなき身分の方らしいな。
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
姫様、
Yep.
お客様をお連れしました。あ
Your Highness, I've brought the
りがと
guests.
う。入っていただいて。
Fucking Elfine. I can't remember her voice.
Thank you. Please show them in.
まさか
No way.
エリゼ、もしかして
Elise, is that?
ご想像通りかと。
You don't need to ask when you already know.
さあ、どうぞ中へ。
Now, if you'll follow me.
Poor Elise. This is just social anxiety. The meeting.
やっぱり。
I knew it.
Oh, this music is gonna make me shoot myself.
ようこそ。トールズ士官学院7組の皆さん。
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Oh, these voices are gonna make me shoot myself.
アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールと申します。
Oh, this is so awful.
My name is Elfine. Elfine
どう
Reesenoa.
かよろしくお願いしますね。
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
We got like a damn tea party thing set up here. Half expect Renee to show up and just crash the whole thing. Can't have a tea party without her.
What the fuck is this
も
table?
う、エリゼ、悪かったから機嫌を直して。
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all
ちょっ
right?
としたお茶目じゃない。
I was only trying to tease you a
知
little.
りません。兄たちに話が終わりなら、ご勝手にどうぞ。
Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please go right ahead.
まあ、それはともかく。
Well, that aside,
ユーシスさん、ラウラさん、
it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Juicius and
お
Laura.
久しぶりですね。お元気そうで何よりです。
I'm glad to see you're both well.
殿下こそ ご無沙汰しておりました。
Likewise, Your Highness.
お美しくなられましたね。
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
ありがと
Thank you.
う。でもラウラさんとはこの学院でご一緒できるかと期待していたのですけど。
These haven't felt so bad since, like, I did the first freaking Tito voice in Trails in the Sky. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Especially since technically, like, Elise and Alphine and even freaking, like, Emma to a certain slight degree and Sarah all have very similar voices. Especially, I think, how I'm doing Sarah's and Elphine's.
I was rather hoping you'd decide to enroll in St. Astria too.
And freaking Sharon, now that I think of it.
やっぱりトールズの方に行ってしまわれたのね。
But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after
え
all.
え。剣の道に生きると決めた身ですので。
Oh my god. Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills.
ご期待に添えずに申し訳ありません。
Yeah, you should apologize for being a stick in the mud, Nora.
I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations, and being one of the most boring damn characters so far.
アンジェリカさんもトールズに行ってしまうし。
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you
こう
too.
なったら私も来年そちらに編入しようかしら。
Perhaps I should just transfer there myself next year.
姫様
Your Highness.
やっとこっちを向いてくれたわね。
Got you to look.
もう。
But I... Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard
Plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel. Me too.
You're sketchy, Emma. I don't trust you. Or are we having a conversation?
兄様、どうかご心配なく。
Oh, is this what's happening? Just letters?
私の方といえば日々、つつがなく暮らしております。
Uh-huh.
未だ淑女には程遠いとはいえ、友人にも恵まれ、楽しく充実した生活を送らせてもらっています。
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. I don't know if I would trust Elphine for that, man. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elphine.
リーン・シュバルツァーさん
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Shore,
お
sir.
噂はかねがね。妹さんからお聞きしていますわ。
Elise has told me so much about you.
姫様
Your Highness.
恐縮です。
I'm honored that you'd say so.
自分の方も妹から大切な友人に恵まれたと伺っております。
Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she
兄とし
has.
てお礼を言わせてください。
As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
兄様
Reen,
聞いていた通り
it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are.
それ以上ですわね。
Perhaps even more so.
Uh-huh.
リーンさんお願いがあります。
No. No.
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to
今
ask.
後妹さんに倣ってリーン兄様とお呼びしていいですか？
What?
Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What? Yeah, what?
姫様
Your Highness.
そのことあるごとに妹さんからリーンさんのお話を聞いているうちに他人とは思えなくなってしまって。
You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like
実
family.
際にこうしてお会いできて気持ちが抑えきれなくなったというか。
And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I feel I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. What the fuck is this?
私にも兄がおりますし、すぐになれると思うのですが。
I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
いや、さすがに恐れ多いというか。
Could possibly, I mean, what the fuck is this? Hey, Kazuma, welcome to the most painfully awkward part of this game I think I've been at, man. Yeah, we're at this part already. What? Oh, Lisa's
いい加減
face.
にしてください。
That's enough, Your Highness.
エリゼのケチ、ちょっとくらいいいじゃない。
Oh, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little.
まあ、それはともかく。
Anyway, that
今
aside,
日、皆さんをお呼びしたのは他でもありません。
the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me.
With what? Then what? Then what was this whole awkward conversation for? Quick, drink the tea and run.
ある方と皆さんの会見の場を用意したかったからなのです。
Oliver?
There's someone else who would like to meet you.
ある方ですか？
Why? It's not like we're famous.
それは一体。
Who do you mean?
これは。
Hey, isn't
ギ
that...
ター。うん
あ。
リュートの音。
It is Oliver! A guitar? No, a lute?
いらしたみたいですね。
It seems he's arrived. It's fucking Oliver! Yeah! Gotta remember my Oliver voice.
It's almost the same as Blue Blancs, though.
待たせたようだね。
Huh, I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's fucking Oliver with a goddamn lute.
The Spoony Bard
ご無沙汰しておりま
returns.
す。
It's a pleasure to see you again.
久しぶりだね、エリゼ君。
And you as well, young lady.
まあ楽にしてくれたまえ。
I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Oliver, please.
誰？
Who's this guy?
どこかで見たことがあるような。
I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
ここの音楽教師さ。
Real? They let you into a freaking girls' academy, Oliver? Oh, God. Oh, what a terrible mistake.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic
本
institution.
当は愛の狩人なんだが、この女学院でそれを言うとシャレになってないからね。
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love, but that might raise eyebrows at a girl's school.
汚れなき乙女の園に迷い込んだ愛の狩人。ロマンなんだが。
But whose pulse would not quicken, wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
After this long cutscene, you will get more of Sarah's backstory. Oh, that's good to know. But Oliver, is he gonna, like, serenade everybody into telling their backstories?
Uh,
もしや。
could it be?
お兄様、そのくらいで。
I think that's quite
皆
enough.
さん弾いていらっしゃいますわ。
Any more of that and our guests may start edging towards the exit.
さすが我が妹。なかなかのツッコミじゃないか。
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
まさか。
Wait, so this is...
Idiocy runs in the family.
ひょっとして。
Indeed.
オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノール。通称宝刀王子さ。
'Tis I, Olivier Rissanor, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous prince.
そして トールズ士官学院のお飾りの理事長でもある。
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
よろしく頼むよ、7組の諸君。
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Fucking Oliver! He's back! Time for Oliver to get arrested yet again. What wine is he gonna drink this time that's gonna throw him in jail? Hey, Oliver, you forgot to actually order the food. Reading your leg was doing something sketchy there. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness.
学院の理事長をされているのが皇族の方とは聞いていたのですが。
I'd heard the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
驚くのも無理はない。
I'm not surprised.
今をときめく宝刀王子が伝統ある士官学院の理事長なんかやっているんだからね。
Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's?
まあ、あまり聞こえがよろしくないのは確かだろうね。
I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
お兄様、ご自分でそれを言ったら身も蓋もありませんわ。
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
ですが、本当なのですか？
Is it really true, though?
殿下が7組の設立をお決めになったというのは。
I mean that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
種を明かせばそういうことさ。
Indeed I was.
もともとトールズの理事長職は皇族の人間が務める習わしでね。
You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as the chairman of the board.
私も名ばかりではあったんだが、一昨年のリベール旅行で心を入れ替えたのさ。
At first I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberal 2 years ago.
Yeah, I bet. You're like, man, we need some people like Estelle up in here. Else we're screwed.
一昨年のリベール旅行。
You were in Liberal back
リベ
then?
ールの異変ですね。
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
ああ。あの危機における経験が帰国後の私の行動を決定づけた。
Right. All I've done since I returned to Abonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberal.
そしていくつかの悪あがきをさせてもらっているんだが。
As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion.
そのうちの一つが士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
新たな風。
Winds of change, huh? Don't mind me, just need to fix the audio. Getting that delay.
すなわち我々特化クラス7組ですか。
I can only assume you're referring to our class.
では、身分に関係なく、様々な生徒を集めたのも。
And the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
ああ。もともとは私の発案さ。
Yes, the idea was mine.
もちろんアークスの適性が高いというのも条件だったがね。
Don't worry, my throat's just dying. There we go. Sorry, throat just died a little.
Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
今となってはその意図もなんとなくわかります。
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7.
こうして特別実習という名目で各地に向かわせることの意味も。
And why we're being sent all over Abonia for these field studies.
この帝国で起きている実情。
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two
貴
factions.
族派と革新派の対立を知らしめ考えさせるのが狙いですか？
That is the purpose behind our field studies, is it not, Your Highness?
無論それもある。
That is one of the reasons,
だ
yes.
が私は君たちに現実に様々な壁が存在するのをまずは知ってもらいたかった。
However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts.
その二大勢力だけではない、帝都と地方、伝統や宗教と技術革新、帝国とそれ以外の国や自治州までも。
Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations.
この激動の時代において、必ず現れる壁から目を背けず、自ら考えて主体的に行動する。
In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide a hands-on education today's promising youths need.
そんな資質を若い世代に期待したいと思っているのだよ。
We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
あ
That makes sense.
それは
Wow, that's quite a plan.
正直身に余る期待ですけど。
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
ですがようやくいろいろなものに合点がいった心境です。
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this
確
point.
かにこの7組ならばそんな視野が持てるかもしれない。
Did we see Marcus's backstory already? Yep. It was a thing. Pretty unfortunate, man. A feels bad man moment. Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on
そういっ
life.
た手応えが自分たちの中にあるのも確かです。
I feel like I'm going through everything we have so far. Wait, what? I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly
だね
that. Yep.
そうか。
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear.
そう言ってくれただけでも、私としては本望だ。
I really feel like I need to go back and listen to how I did Oliver's voice in Trails, because it feels just so weird here. It just feels like it's a Blue Blanc's voice.
Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision.
Of course, Oliver also isn't just spouting absolute bullshit like he does in Trails in the Sky. So, it feels like his personality's a tad bit different as well.
7組の発起人は私だが、すでにその運用からは外れている。
Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day.
それでも一度、君たちに会って、今の話だけは伝えたいと思っていた。
Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this.
そこにアルフィンが、今回の席を用意すると申し出てくれてね。
That was when Elfin stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
Probably just to invite Reen to that dance.
そうだったんですか。
I see.
お兄様のためというのもありますけど、
Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother.
エリゼの大切なお兄さんに一度お会いしたかったのもありますね。
See?
But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to do.
姫様。
Your Highness.
I need an adult.
話を聞かせていただいて本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness.
自分たちの中の芯が一本改めて通ったような心境です。
I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. How did you find the Phantom Thief B quest after the Maki story? Pretty easy, to be honest. Especially compared to the Trails in the Sky ones. That was piss easy. Like, really. So, I didn't have really any trouble with that one at all. Which was, I mean, I enjoyed it. It was definitely a fun one to do, too. Because, you know, got the voice Blue Blanc again. That's always good. But, yeah, those ones well, the one, I assume there's probably going to be more later on. But that one so far, it's felt really easy in comparison to the ones from second chapter and even the one in first chapter. So they've definitely made those easier in the Cold Steel games.
ですが、お話を聞く限り自分たちが期待されているのはそれだけではなさそうですね。
Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
ほう。
Oh?
士官学院の常任理事の3名。
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. Wait until you encounter him again on Trails of Cold Steel 2. Here we go.
我が兄、ルーファス・アルバレアに、帝都知事、カール・レイグニッツ。
My older brother, Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Ragnitz.
そして、ラインフォルト社会長、イリーナ・ラインフォルトですか。
And Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
確
Yeah.
かにその3人は
Now that you mention it...
どう考えても王子様とは違う狙いを持ってそう。
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
その通りだ。
Precisely.
先ほども言ったが、すでに7組の運用は私から離れ、彼ら3名の理事に委ねられている。
As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. The authority lies with the directors.
このうち知っての通り、ルーファス君とレーグニッツ知事はお互い対立する立場にある。
As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Ragnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide.
イリーナ会長はアークスなどの技術的な方面に関係しているが、その思惑は私にもよくわからない。
And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me.
そして君たちの特別実習の行き先を決めているのは彼らなのさ。
And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
そうだったんですか。
Is that right?
確かに何か思惑や駆け引きなどがありそうですね。
When you put it like that, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
ああ、7組設立にあたって譲れない条件として彼らから提示されたものでね。
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established.
正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。
I'll admit I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you.
帝国が抱える様々な壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。
We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all with a great light, you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Not with a great light, we've got plenty of lights after the Orbital Revolution.
だがそれも我々の勝手な思惑さ。
I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. You know, the whole entire country just fated upon you.
君たちは君たちで、あくまで士官学院の生徒として青春を謳歌すべきだろう。
Your students first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life.
恋に、部活に、友情に、甘酸っぱい青春なんかをね。
Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
It's pretty much school life, I feel, probably.
Eat cheap food.
そう言っていただけると少しだけ気が楽になりました。
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
先ほど我々と殿下はおっしゃっていましたが、
By the way, just earlier, you said that we believe that Class 7 would be a great light?
他にも殿下に賛同されている関係者の方々が？
Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
ああ、バンダイク学院長さ。
There is Principal Van Dyke.
もともと私もトールズの出身で、 あの人の教え子でね。
I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him.
7組を設立するアイデアにも全面的に賛同してくれたんだ。
He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
そうだったんですか。
I see.
確かに学院長にはいろいろと配慮していただいていますね。
He's been particularly considerate towards us ever since we arrived at the academy.
3人の理事たちとは異なり、学院運営に口を出せる立場にないが、理事会での舵取りもしてくれている。
While he has no direct control over the running of the academy, he does preside over the board meetings.
Why the fuck does the principal not have direct control over the running of the academy? Like, wouldn't he have, like, the first and foremost control and then the board overseeing that? Like, that's how schools with a board work.
何よりも現場の責任者として最高のスタッフを揃えてくれたからね。
And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
Sarah.
最高のスタッフですか？
An excellent team, you say?
もしかしてサラ教官のことでしょうか？
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
彼女だけではないがね。
She's certainly one of them.
ただ、学院長が彼女を引き抜いたのは非常に大きかっただろう。
Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation.
帝国でも指折りの実力者だし、何よりも特別実習の指導にはうってつけの人材だろうからね。
She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
帝国でも指折りの実力者。
Instructor Sarah, one of the strongest people in the Empire?
特別実習の指導にうってつけの人材？
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
私も噂くらいは耳にしたことがありますわ。
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits
エ
myself.
クレールなんてかっこいい呼ばれ方をされている方ですよね。
She was known as the Purple Lightning. And doesn't that sound exciting?
エクレール。
Wait, Purple
や
Lightning.
はり
I
二
knew
人
it.
が知っているということは帝国の武の世界で知られる名前か。
If you two've heard of it, must be a household name among martial
あ
artists.
あ、耳にしたことがあるくらいだけど。
That's right, though I've just heard of it in passing.
帝国遊撃士協会にその人ありと言われたほどの若きエース。
Ah, that young ace of the Erbonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers.
Yeah, but how does she compare to Estelle? That's the real question. The Estelle and Joshua duo is still best bracer duo.
最年少で A 級遊撃士となった恐るべき実力と実績の持ち主。
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
Until Estelle, right? Was?
自伝のバレスタイン。それが君たちの担任教官さ。
At least in my nightmare mode run that I did off stream, my Estelle got A rank. So, you know, I think Estelle beats her.
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
You think Falcom made Blue Blanc quest easy so that people who play the game won't need a guide to figure it out? Because you've heard that the Trails in the Sky Phantom Thief was hard to complete. Some of them were a little more difficult. They were a lot more obscure in their puzzles, and also they didn't have a map that showed you where everything was. Like, I found that out when I was just, like, going to one area, and I clicked on the map to see where I was, and it was like, oh, there's an exclamation point pointing me right here. I'm like, huh. Well, we probably shouldn't do that. Like, that to me that especially kind of ruined the fun of it. They should definitely have you, like, guess it. Though, of course, it was also a mandatory quest, so maybe the side Phantom Thief quests would be harder. I don't know, I'd have to see how we go from there. Oh, delete save data. We've got like a couple more chapters, I think, until we are in where we started at the very beginning of the prologue, because we're level 40 now. Again, I'm surprised there's not as much mention of Estelle and friends. And thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphine of all people.
I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine.
Hey, Elise? Hey, bitch, we're talking. What are you doing?
Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings.
We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Hey, we were having a conversation, Elise. Wait. Rude. Don't worry. I love Alyssa's smug-ass look right now. Like, what is with that face, Alyssa? That's not right.
Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you.
I'm not sure how that's my fault.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you.
You already asked us to be your freaking brother. This is where you're gonna ask us to the dance? Of me?
Your Highness?
Oh, you're going to ask him?
But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias's father invited me to attend.
Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself.
That's the one in the Crystal Garden in Mater Part, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter.
But it's a dance party, so of course we should waltz around.
I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen.
Did I not call this like a fucking chapter ago? Like, I called this a year ago, man.
Does that mean...
Do you think Your Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? You feeling jealous there, Alyssa?
I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation.
Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa. Hold on a minute. I don't think I can... I mean, it would be an honor, but it's, like, too great of an honor for someone like me.
Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwartzes have had a long, deep ties with the imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Jusius.
I see.
Well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Jusius, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet.
Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen?
Well... Elise is very unamused.
I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with such a petition like this on such a short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me.
Nope, we got Fee, who technically is the same damn age and probably height and stature, so it's a little awkward, still. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness.
That's my sister, all right.
She really knows how to twist the knife.
Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun.
I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch.
I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else?
Yeah, Fee.
Or is there someone you've already courting?
Alyssa's like, what, excuse me? Bitch, we didn't say anything to Alyssa. This is not how this is going. There's like a freaking... This isn't a love triangle anymore. This is like a love octagon at this point. Marine, you need to just leave. I think it's done here. You ate some bad sushi at dinner. It's time to go. Ian Fee's just like, huh? Haha, well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Oh, wait, I mean, yikes, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently.
Very well, I shall relent this time.
Huh?
However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society. So I'd very much be happy if you'd give my invitation some thought.
Hareen's harem is growing. Hareen's harem has become a problem. He's gonna wake up one night and have a freaking army of people with pitchforks outside his door. I'm actually surprised he managed to turn that down. I thought we'd end up, like, there. Melissa, you okay?
Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you.
That smug-ass face. That's almost, not quite as good, but almost as good as the smug-ass Estelle face. God damn it, Alyssa!
You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future.
Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us.
I can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there.
You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Right, Alyssa? Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person than I'd heard.
No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around.
Too bad we can't see Fee over fucking Green's ears. Those bunny ears. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed.
Hearing the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop, too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too.
Forgot about S rank, Cassius.
I assume you already knew about her history, Fee. Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations.
Really?
Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days.
Aren't you late to the party? Instructor?
How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kinda tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then.
Time for Sarah to, as always. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with.
Damn, Marcus! Shh! Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. Suspicious, too. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governor's asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Don't mind her voice, my throat's just dying. So she just got suddenly very deep. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue.
Get in the car, it's a SWAT raid. You're under arrest.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board, excuse me? I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station.
You're all under arrest.
Here we go. Hey, could we, get some sleep, though, man? It's, almost midnight. By almost, I mean, not at all. We still have, 2.5 hours. But, you know.
Terrorists?
Indeed. I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. Probably Ouroboros. That's a lot of unknowns. But then again, Osborn's technically in bed with Ouroboros because Lecter has some connections to Ouroboros. Man, this is like getting some Metal Gear tier shit.
Colonel, he's a triple agent.
Type shit. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the Nord Highlands who was trying to start a war is a member? Nice face, man. Got some good stubble. So, he's one of them, hmm? He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow? On the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is likely a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you'll come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP has no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right?
Probably did. I mean, we know it was because Cassius, and because, well, Cassius and then what freaking Campanella did, leading the attacks. But Cassius, they got scared of the shit Cassius could pull off. So, maybe not the RMP, but you're still connected to the guy who was behind it.
Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Oh, well. Wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them.
It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned.
Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently.
Fucking up Crossbell. Guess we'll see him in Zero no Kiseki when we finally get around to those games.
So, what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days.
You think it's only because of Gileath Osborne? Well, what? That the Bracer Guild got closed down? Because the reason why Osborne got so fucking paranoid, I think, about it, was because in Trails in the Sky 3rd, we see the info about what happened with Cassius going to Arbonia to deal with the Jester attacks from Campanella on the things, and how Arbonia was watching him the whole time, and he duped everyone, and they're like, Cassius is on high alert now, and we cannot let this fucker roam in our country ever again free. Also, deal with bracers. So I think Cassius played a role in Osborne's decision, but I'm not sure, like, I mean, it's not obviously a direct result, but I think it's an indirect result. Also, the timing of it would be kind of important to know as well, like exactly when the guilds went down versus when Campanella and Jester were in there doing their things.
The summer festival's a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away.
I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same.
Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following.
Aw shit, that cat's suspicious. We're gonna have to apprehend him and take him in for questioning. Grab him, folks. What's that? Kitty litter on the paws? Suspicious. This cat's up to crimes. Might be part of the terrorists. Dangerous hairballs. So you've decided to follow us back, Sarah.
Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about 1.5 years ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week.
Really?
I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around here before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Who works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild.
I guess she was talking about the instructor?
Bro, please.
Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital?
I've been wondering that for a while myself now. And the guild used to be pretty active here in Urbonia, right? Well, now I guess we'll get something a little more, something that might go along with whether or not what I'm saying is true.
Well, yeah. The direct cause was the guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is related to the Cassius thing, because, yeah, Osborne was probably behind that, because Campanella was behind that. So I think he knew what was going on, but the way that Cassius was able to handle that, I think, also led to it too.
The culprits were a Jaeger corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, Cassius, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then the Imperial government had its eyes on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing, one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was.
Instructor.
Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved.
You're talking about
Chancellor Gilliath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher.
As your class... That's grammatically incorrect. The way that they have classes, so this is a... I'm surprised this actually got through quality control, unless they just don't understand grammar with this. So, like, the S after... The apostrophe after the S is only for plurals. It's not just for S's. Like, that's a common misconception in English grammar. It should be class apostrophe S. There should be another S after that. Yes, it looks ugly. And there is some debate about the amount of syllables and stuff that goes into there, like classes, or like Jesus's, for example, if you're to use Jesus as an example. But the classes, it would not be that big of a deal, no. It wouldn't matter if syllables. So that is just grammatically wrong by your common elements of style. There's a grammar lesson for the days, folks. For today's, yes. Grammar lesson for today's. Good. Just undermine everything.
I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing our little Jaeger princess here.
I saw that head pat coming a mile away.
Knock it off.
She'll fucking stab you. Also, you touched her bunny ear.
So that's what happened. You mentioned that the Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester. Not a particularly high-ranking outfit.
Yeah, but Campanella. And now that I think they're pretty high-ranking.
I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps.
From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though.
Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself.
It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know.
Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps.
I figured that was the case.
Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting.
You don't know about that grammar lesson because your grammar is not perfect either? Well, English teacher, so I probably should know something, I guess, about grammar. And I've always enjoyed doing, like, editing and shit, so I feel that, I have some grammatical qualifications, and often, like, listen to seminars and shit dealing with, elements of style and the development of English grammar, because, you know, I'm a complete goddamn nerd, and that stuff interests me, I guess, and linguistics and whatnot.
That Gideon guy you encountered in Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh?
Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself.
From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious.
He was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Step it up, Sanic!
Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. It seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs.
She's probably gonna drink herself into a stupor. Whoops, chose the boys' room, accidentally slept in Reen's bed, now he's gotta sit there and go sleep on the couch.
The instructor never changes, does she?
You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it,
she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual.
Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace?
You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly.
Agreed.
Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep.
There we go, we're getting somewhere.
Ooh.
Gotta remember to actually put a gladiator belt on.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Not suspicious at all. I'm looking for the peach fuzz, that'll tell you. Looks like a similar outfit. Yep, peach fuzz confirmed, it's him.
時は至った。
The time is finally at
今こ
hand.
そ我らが鉄槌を持って赤き都の眠りを覚ます時だ。
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah! Got some weird sleeper agents, or is this more like that Ouroboros druggy shit? Oh, comrade, we're communists! Comrade G, all the necessary preparations are complete! Time to take control of production! Seize the means of production! But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you. Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
何？心配は無用だ。
There's nothing to fear.
この笛さえあれば、鉄道憲兵隊も恐れるに足りん。
As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Yeah, how'd that flute work out for you though last time? Not really well.
明日はとうとう我々の名前を世間に知らしめる時。
Tomorrow, the people of this land will last know our
頼
name.
もしき同志たちよ。
My...
力を尽くしてくれたまえ。
Hey, motherfucker, you're done now. Thank you. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah! Yeah! Don't mind me, just fixing audio. Not gonna lie, Gideon dude seems like just as much of a fuck up as freaking Weissman. Like he seems that incompetent, so full of himself, has his head so far up his ass that he's not seeing anything that's going on around him.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols.
Okay. Will do, Instructor.
Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police.
I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious, which is why we're including a bunch of students to help out. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing.
Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah.
I'm guessing the city is going to be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival.
That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant.
Why this music? We got some things to equip. Gladiator headband? How about gladiator belt? Auto CP up. Prevents the... Having both on would be insane. You can get the gladiator headband. Unfortunately, you use accuracy, which is bad, but whatever. You think you missed a scene with Sarah at the guild house because did you do Sarah's bond event? Hell no. I haven't done a single bond event with Sarah. All of my bond events have been with pretty much Fee, Alyssa, Emma, and I think I did like one maybe with Elliot, and I think a couple with Gaius maybe, or maybe one with Gaius and maybe a couple of Laura. I mean, my main focus has been all the bonding events with Fee. I think I even did one with Crow at one point. So yeah, I never did any with Sarah. She's just, I don't know, she's not a character that interests me very much. Kind of sucks I missed one, you know. What was the scene exactly? Did she sit there and, like, tell us all of her heartfelt feelings about life or something? Okay. Please remember that the Imperial Family's parade will be taking place today. We will be stopping and redirecting traffic in order to accommodate it. We humbly ask via Hey, I'm walking here! Ain't more assholes here than usual. Same amount of assholes. Hey, what are you selling?
Ta-da!
Oh, it's Fiona.
Welcome to Itoli's stall. Fiona, what are you doing here? What else? I'm helping out. Can I interest you in the super special gelato that me and Agnes made together?
Those actually look great. I think I'm in danger of just handing you my wallet here. Tetra gelato. Yep, now we're broke. Yeah, what's going on? No terrorists involved? We aren't terrorizing things? fuck is this kid doing? This kid's suspicious. Take him in for questioning. That's it, child. We're gonna need you to come with us. Laura, cuff him.
What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden.
LeBlanc?
Did you say vanishing?
Do you know any more details?
Oh, caught your interest, I see. Any more information's gonna be 50 cents. I don't know, this is some good stuff. Might even be too juicy to share.
That's it. Break his kneecaps. We're taking him in.
Speak up, or we'll force it out of you.
Thank you, Fee.
Alright, okay, I get it. It was scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room is empty, as if no one ever lived there. The only thing left in there was a key in the room.
That's quite the curious situation.
Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either.
Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Like, why are we being nosy? You think you get to talk to Sarah after she said she was going to bed for more of her backstory? Oh. Well, I'm not exactly, like, chomping at the bit to get to her backstory. She does not interest me all that much. So, like, if it shows up, that's nice. But her character is not the most interesting. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Yeah, ask the kid if it's related to terrorists.
Sounds kind of like a stretch.
Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. Tell me about terrorism. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in, let me tear some wrists.
Don't worry, it's nothing important.
There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though.
Agreed. I think we'd do well to keep this story in mind.
That's all there is to investigate on Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. Nah. Time to break into houses.
Ron's gonna be in the concert today, so we're gonna go see it.
I haven't heard anything about that. Today's my day off, so let me just sit down and relax. Give me a beer. I told you about it yesterday.
You're as bad as Mom. All she wants is a beer, too.
Move it, assholes. We're doing important patrols. Nothing to be there. Is that there? I think here has the hotel. And I want to do... Because here would be where the vanishing event would have taken place, right? At the hotel. What the hell is this? Juice. You have 6 or 5 things of juice and only 3 flavors. You done fucked up, son. Whoa! Didn't expect to see any of you here. You come to get a look at Princess Alphine too? Boy, do we got a surprise for you. Heck, tell you what. Once the parade's over, I'll sell you photos of her for a mere 100 mira a pop. There's something especially debased about a student from our school trying to get away with something like this. Do us a favor and try not to get so caught up in taking pictures that you walk into the road and get yourself run over. Actually, on another hand, why don't you just do just that? Roger that. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Do you want to know how to get some extra AP for this chapter before you advance the story? Hell yeah! Any, like, secret quests that I should know about, I definitely want to...
This is the jewelry boutique that Phantom Thief B burglarized yesterday.
The timing does seem more than a little suspicious. You don't think he has any ties to the terrorists, do you?
I can't see it personally. He didn't seem anything like the agents we met during our field study in Nord.
True. He didn't seem much like a terrorist. Too playful. Wait, playful? I feel the chance of Phantom Thief B having ties to the terrorists seems slim. We should investigate somewhere else.
But yeah, if you know of secret missions, I definitely want to know of secret missions.
My, isn't this a fascinating coincidence? Have you noticed this jewel's sinister aura as well? Oh, you're the fucking weird, like, Satan lady. Well, no, I can't say that I have. It may look beautiful, but this gem's alluring glow has drawn countless innocent souls into dire misfortune. It's truly intriguing.
Piercing.
I don't think she has the slightest interest in the tiara itself. Yeah, just don't cause any trouble for the staff here. We've had enough to deal with after yesterday. This bitch, besides looking high off of her ass, is completely crazy. Irene, you should ask her to the dance. Next thing you know, she'll fucking grow a third arm and you'll have, like, freaking a Satan after you. Can't bust into the opera house. So where do I need to go to do secret things? Go to the underground dungeon, then come up where Fee and Laura fought? Where the fuck was the entrance to that? I remember the one entrance, but not the other. God, my brain is like drawing a blank. Where the hell was the entrance to the first one? Holy fuck, my memory is bad. Fuck. It wasn't in Vanqueer Street, I don't think. Oh, it was in the hotel. There we go. My memory isn't that shit. Yes, it is, but... Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Oh, whoops, wrong voice. So we meet again? Did you come all the way here just to see me? I don't trust you.
Miss Clotilde.
I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Oh, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Called a woman's intuition,
Or the fact that you're sketchy as hell. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked?
Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night.
You did?
There were 2 of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? That does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain.
Turns out it's this freaking, like, the 2 hobbits from Lord of the Rings who got in the Gandalf's firework collection. And that's all that they're planning to do, is just get into the fireworks collection again and have second breakfast. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help.
I'm happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked at the moment.
Are you busy doing something for the festival?
Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way there to rehearse.
I see.
I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that.
Obviously.
Well, good luck. I wish you all the best. Same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. Sketchy, don't trust her. Huh, that's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Gardenier district. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Except not. Time to scout things out. This might be a good way to get a fee some CP as well. Not that we have too much of a damn choice right now. And hey, it breaks up the monotony of us doing just a shit ton of voice acting the whole time. Nice. These really shouldn't be all that challenging. Are they weak to water? Yeah, they are. Blastoise used Hydro Pump. Yeah, Fee's gaining lots of CP back. I mean, fuck off for experience, but whatever, who cares, right? Wait, we just came this way, we're blind. No. Cheat. God, Fee, why are you so damn fast? And you just knocked two of them out. Jesus. Fee ain't having any of this shit today. They're weak to water too. No, they are weak to air? Nice. Fee just taking names right now. And Fee's almost up a level, actually. So I was looking at the levels of certain things there, especially Elliot's cannon. Fuck you. We're just gonna slip right on by. And get to the capital park as quickly as possible. Yeah, because I would have definitely not done this had you not been near. Go away. I would have definitely not done this had you not mentioned to go here and go this. I wouldn't have gone in here and tried to find this stuff. Not a chance now. To knock out. Yeah, I would have probably gone to... You think from how you're playing, you'll beat Trails of Cold Steel by the end of June or first half of July? Well, how I'm planning on doing it is
probably 2 times a week come the summer for trails. So like Fridays or Saturdays, one of the two, we'll get a half stream, right? You'll get like one stream of something. Like yesterday, for example, we did Zelda, right? And then we did trails afterwards. And then the next day will be full-blown trails. And that way, this shit costs a lot of money. That way, we get a good dosage of trails and can make progress as well. Like, I'm in no rush to finish the game. Like, I definitely like these. Keep in mind also, though, we're like 70-something hours into this. And like only a little past halfway, I'm pretty sure. So. Nice. Good, get that CP feed. And we're getting liquor from it, too. Fuck you. Then by this month you'll beat this game. Then that's what I'm hoping, at least. Well, man, not even really hoping. I'm expecting, probably. Damn, these birds are fat. They're weak to fire. You don't have fire. What else are they weak to? Anything? Earth. Do you have earth? You don't have earth. Guess we could just suck it. Okay, it's the correct way. But yeah, and then once we finish like this, because I have CS2, like we'll jump straight into CS2 once we finish. Fuck you. Once we finish this game. So once we do that, then we get CS2, and then after CS2, hopefully by then we'll be able to get the at least Zero no Kiseki and do one of the crossbow games. No finishing blow, huh? Okay, Fee's got her CP back. Let's get Elliot's EP back. Okay. But yeah, I definitely want to do the crossbow games too once we get into it. So... fuck are we investigating over here exactly? I was kind of expecting like a sketchy cutscene or something. Oh, never mind. We got sketchy cutscening. Well, here we are, back in Mater Park. It still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. The atmosphere is really different than it was just the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Heimdall military police.
It looks like the Imperial Guard from the Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held there.
Except we just got through a secret passage, huh? Yeah, especially if Princess Alphine in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family.
That makes this a bit of a problem then, right?
What are you
doing over there? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from?
They seem to have regarded us as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security.
I don't think this is the time to pat ourselves on the back.
Yeah, we're probably going to need to explain what happened. Okay, I can see where this is important then. I'm glad you mentioned this, because I would not have thought of this. I see. So you're students from a military academy, are you? So there was a secret passage here all along, and it extends into the underground tunnels as well. We have no records of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study.
However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security.
And we'll station some of our men in this area at once. I hate to admit it, but you've really helped us by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks.
Think nothing of it.
We're just happy to have been of assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now.
Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. Wow, Reen sounded a little gruff and angry there. Oh yeah, AP increased by 2. Thank you for telling me about that one. Let's stay away from here so we don't bother security. Oh, you don't want to go visit Alphine in the end? You missed that on your first playthrough? Man, I've missed so many things on like my first playthrough of Trails in the Sky.
Huh. I thought I smelled something familiar.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, Patrick. You're here too.
But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all.
Well, joke's on you because Reen was invited to dance with Alphine. How about that?
I see you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. Ugh, it really does get under my skin.
I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestine, always attends you, but I don't see him today.
It is true the orphan's at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. I wear sandals for a reason.
I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him.
Did you say something?
Me? Of course not.
Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphine. Try not to be too jealous now.
Bitch, we're like 20 steps ahead of you.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I would have rubbed that shit in his face, man. And I can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all that time we spent talking with her yesterday. You should have said that to his face.
She even invited Reen to be your dance partner.
You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now that we've exposed the hole in their security, this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering.
Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. But we know the port's gonna be extra sketch. Did we already do Van Queer Street? We did Out, though. We did a Garnier, the freaking whatchamabob. We didn't do... Yeah, there's Van Queer.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend to get here. I'm so nervous. I wonder if he'll notice my new earrings.
I don't want to alarm you, kiddo. You forgot to put them in. You forgot to put them in. I don't even think you noticed your new earrings. Hey, don't mind me. Get a good picture of me. Get out of my way. I'm trying to find a good spot to take pictures from. I bought a new Orbital camera especially for the day. I've got to get my money's worth. Now scram. Forget about it. Scram. Who are you? Bond. What is this, James Bond?
Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. I wonder what's wrong.
I don't know. He kind of stands out in that suit, though. Well, we should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Why are you carrying a briefcase?
Are you speaking to me? As a matter of the fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase, huh?
Where'd you find it?
Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led us to mistakenly taking each other's.
That's ridiculously unlikely. Or unlucky, rather. Unlikely, too.
What an absurd coincidence.
I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though.
Yeah, we're gonna need to check the contents of that briefcase, if you don't mind. While we're at it, we're gonna have to take you back to the station for a cavity search.
You're welcome. Could we offer him our aid, Reen?
Looks like we found some more AP. Would you mind if we lent you a hand?
We might be able to find him if we ask around.
Are you sure? I feel terrible burdening you like that.
But simply waiting for him here to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us.
You're so kind. Are you truly sure about this?
You found the hidden quest. There we go.
We wouldn't offer it if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should properly introduce myself. The name is Bond. James Bond. And I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. I've only come here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me.
I'm glad we noticed you then.
Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase?
Of course. He was a rather odd fellow, wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in his briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival, too. It mentions Prince Alphine's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this!" That's about all I can tell you, unfortunately.
I think that might have been enough.
Guess we should ask around in the Garnier district first, then. Yeah, he might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we've received.
Especially when we know the exact model of the briefcase to look out for, too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase?
Oh, there's just some wires and maybe an explosive.
The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine.
Understood. We'll keep that in mind. But are you sure that's for your daughter, or do you just like to buy yourself stuffed animals? We'll start searching immediately.
Thank you, but don't kink shame me.
Hell, we've got a couple of things to look around once we get back here. But let's go to Garnier here and get our hair washed. Briefcase boy, where you at? Hey, you seen anything, Rex? Alright. It's so much less crowded here than it is on Vanquist Street. I can snap up some good pics, no problemo. Jeez, the amount of people here is insane. We'll have to guide them off the road once the parade actually starts. The limousines won't be able to get by. Sup? Welcome. Are you here for some fresh juice? Made it myself. Unfortunately not. There's something we'd like to ask you. Here, I got this fresh milk for you. In case you don't want juice, I made that myself too. Yeah, saw a guy like that not long ago, actually.
So he was an exact match?
Yep, old man for briefcase, wearing a suit and a hat, right?
Bingo. Well, that must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea of where he was going?
He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything is so expensive. And he mentioned that he might want some of my freshly squeezed milk.
So where'd you tell him to go?
I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store.
Oh, where Elliot lives? Yeah. If that's where he is, then checking at tolls probably is our best bet. Allow us to make our way there then.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No worries. Now how about that milk? Nah, I think we're good, man. But I made the milk myself. Freshly squeezed milk. You. Sir, we're gonna need you to stop right there, put your hands on your head, take your hat off, and we're gonna need to confiscate that briefcase right now. In fact, you should just lie your head right on the table with your hands behind it. Laura, cuff him.
Hey, Reen, check out that briefcase over there.
This must be the guy we're looking for.
Excuse me.
Why, hello there. Was there something you need from me?
Funny you should ask. We got a warrant for your arrest. Yep. Reen explained the situation. We're gonna need to sit there, back away from the bunny plush right now.
Oh, really? Well, let me check.
Explodes. We're all dead.
Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take me to this Bond person right away.
This doesn't look like a shady drug deal.
Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that.
Did you buy any of the accessories here? Most of them are good for endgame. Didn't have the money, we were short. We were short like 4,000 Mira, I think, for it. Or else I would have. There was one in particular I wanted. Instead, we bought weapons.
Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return the crossbell. But now I can, all thanks to you.
There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much.
That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much,
but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. So unless this dude gives me a shit ton of money, don't think we're getting it. Running Mishi.
We meet again, Nishi. You sure we can have this?
I insist. Thank you.
Is there anything else you want to give us?
No, I think I gave you everything that I can. Thank you once again.
You want to give us something, old man?
What do we have?
It's part of a set, huh? Is it part of... Is it part of this? I don't know what the fuck I just had on him. Ugh. Getting the nightly yawns coming in now. Whew. Let's go talk to this wanker.
What's wrong?
Cuff him! Did you notice something? I noticed the audio's off. It is part of the Mishi set. How many are in the Mishi set? And how do we... I wanted to fucking hit. How do we get all of it? Does anything happen if you wear the full set?
I thought I sensed someone suspicious.
Do you think it was one of the terrorists?
We can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them.
Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate.
Yeah, agreed.
Anyway, I don't think we're done investigating this street yet. Let's get back to our patrol. That's it. We're gonna need everyone to stop what they're doing. Everyone just hold still. Put your hands on your head. Laura, cuff all of them. We're taking them all back. Every damn one of them. Can't have no terrorists if we get everyone off the street. That's it. Gardenier Street or Vanqueer Street or whatever this street is now closed. We're officially arresting everyone for interrogation. You're selling drugs. Got to arrest them. Crow?
やっぱ近頃の俺は冴えてるぜ。
I'm on a roll.
こりゃ特賞はいただきだな。
I can almost taste that grand prize. Crow? Ah, hey guys. How's that field study coming along? Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here? Ah, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. You guys really got the short end of the stick, you know. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing. We're minors, we're not even allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? I just took that 50 mira that Reen lost to me and I put it in his name. He's the lawbreaker. There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that? If only we all had such boundless energy. Alright, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sank district. Peace. Thanks? Come on, goddess, let me win that prize.
If you get all part of the set accessories, you'll get some upgraded material for the ultimate weapons. Wow.
Well, that seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
How so irresponsible. That's Crow for you. Anyway, I think that's all there is to investigate on Banquer Street.
That's it. Illegal gambling, Crow. Hate to do this. Laura, cuff 'em.
Time to move on to the other areas.
Turns out Crow's with the terrorists. It's actually, they're gonna sabotage the horse races so that they can win. That's all they're here for. That way they can seize the means of production. Don't ask how they get to that second part, but it's there, I promise.
Did we already check out the street? Yeah, Garnier. We have the OST district.
I really should be working right now, but oh well. I need a nap. Happy Summer Festival. Here's to things going well for the rest of the year. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
I'm going out with Grandpa No today.
You're gonna lose your fucking cat.
This is gonna be so fun.
That's it. They're sketchy. Grandpa, a cat named No, a kid, Laura, cuff 'em. They're coming in for interrogation.
Might I ask what you're doing here, Padre?
The hell does it look like, Four Eyes? I'm running this stall. Any delinquent worth her salt knows the festival's our best way to empty people's wallets. I'm not sure how you're going to do that by handing out balloons.
Ugh, one day she'll drop the delinquent act, hopefully.
Damn, that geezer got us good. He barged in to cause some trouble, but he ended up forcing us to work instead. We'll get him back good for this. Hitting the bottle this early, Grandma? Take her in for questioning. Man, this game's really lucky that it doesn't let me do something like that. And so is everyone else, because literally everyone on the fucking street would be taken in for questioning. Huh. Damn. Those cups are still there, Machias. Empty house, Machias. That's it, Laura. Cuff him. Take him in for questioning. Don't trust anyone, not even yourself.
Oh, look. It's Mr. Tittles.
He looks pretty relaxed. A little too relaxed. That's it. Time to take Mr. Tittles in for questioning.
Yeah, seems like everything's peaceful around here.
I ain't buying it. He's gonna need questioning too. Cat knows something. The cat's in on it. The cat wants to seize the means of production as well.
And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What'd something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdallr.
Well, they find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them.
That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now.
Nice to know.
Handcuff everyone who looks at you. Yep, that's it. They gave me a weird look. They're suspecting it. Cuff them, Laura.
But Reed, I'm going to need more cuffs.
Figure it out. Time to grab some wire. Use your belt.
Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean?
It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right?
Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this?
Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate in the OST district. Time to move on to another... And Reen had a stroke. Huh. Grandma's not sitting at her usual bench. She's up to something. We're gonna have to come there and find her. Hey, you. I can't believe the nerve of those guys. You can't just quit out of nowhere without even giving us a proper notice. Haven't they got one responsible bone in their bodies? I swear. Saying they're joining some communist revolution or something. Something about hobgoblins stalking the streets of Europe? What the hell? There's a hobgoblin stalking the streets of Heimdallr? In a true story, in the original version of the Communist Manifesto, when it was translated over, the version that most people know of that quote is that a specter stalks the streets of Germany or streets of Europe or something like that, I think. But the original version didn't translate it to specter. It translated it to hobgoblin. Which kind of takes the piss out of the whole entire thing, in my opinion. Oh, man. Why did so many crates pile? How did so many crates pile up? Safety's first, the rule around here. Nothing good comes from rushing. I ended up having to give up my day off after a bunch of workers quit their jobs all of a sudden or something. I promised Grass I'd spend the day with her too. So sorry, Grass. And what, you want me to load all of these on my own? You gotta be kidding me. Where the hell did the new guys go? Sounds like they're fucked. What Nidios' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me. Young folks these days. Can't count on any of them. Who the fuck are these bunny-wearing motherfuckers coming up in here to our port? What are you doing? You new recruits? Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now.
What kind of a problem?
Well, there's nothing you need to worry about. But last night, a bunch of our younger workers up and quit. Just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work, too. No thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack.
That is a significant problem.
Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Yeah, actually, you see those crates over there? Why don't you go pick them up and move them on over? Every one of you. It's called a team lift. You're gonna need it. Now, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they're gonna quit, and they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. Not that they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out of work altogether. Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work?
Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious.
Yeah, Let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. I don't want to be like that guy, but maybe they should lock those secret entrances, man. But that feels like something you'd want to do, lock those so that people can't use them as much. I don't know, it just seems like something I would do.
しかし昨日よりも随分人手が多いな。
皇族の方々のパレード目当てだろうね。
Let's go check out this guy. Were you aware that today marks the anniversary of the end of the War of the Lions? Let us sing then. Sing to celebrate the peace we have been granted. Somebody wants... Be sure to report to us if you notice anything suspicious now, you hear? If you see something suspicious, say something suspicious. Palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too.
I guess you can't be too careful if the members of the Imperial family.
I've just died a little in my throat.
I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here.
Unless, like, you know, all of Ouroboros shows up and just raffle stomps them, because that would easily happen.
Yeah, I think we can rest easy.
Anyway, we've patrolled each of the areas assigned to us at least once. It's almost noon now, so we might as well wait for Instructor Sarah to contact us. Now, we really need to find hardy powder. I don't know where to get that shit from. Also, my hand is like... My left hand on this keyboard is not doing well. Also, does anyone else think that this bridge here, like going this way, like especially at this point here, just looks like a giant fork? Wow, Heimdall is totally forked. Oh no, it's the boys! Don't tell me you're here to see the parade too. No way, only idiots like you would do that. Yeah, don't drag us down to your level. Well, you don't have to be rude about it. I mean, you were just like, ew, boys. The hell was that noise?
Ubo and Nick are always bullying the girls. As such, it's only fair to criticize them for it. Or at least, that's what I think. More importantly, my parents asked me to take some pictures for them. I'll have to find a good spot to do so.
Save on another slot after the event / cutscene. Aw, shit, why, did I miss something? Am I gonna fuck something up? Where the hell do I have to wait? Back in, I'm gonna say garden era? The parade's gonna start there, right? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Shorter speaking.
Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update.
Understood. She sounds way more serious than usual.
I see. Something sounds off, all right. Though, judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets.
We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is.
Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you.
It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousine to head out of Our Flame Palace to their respective events.
Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdallr Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Elphine is headed to Matter Park in the northeast. And Prince Olivert will be going to Heimdallr Racetrack in the southwest. Of course he would. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though, so I'm not as worried about him. Yeah, he's got freaking Vander. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphine. Just make sure she gets to that garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Matter Park at once.
Oh, is that the instructor?
Wait, we have to make sure she gets there, you dickhead. Which means, shouldn't we be heading to the garden? Yeah, we should be heading to freaking Gardner District.
New marching orders, huh?
You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphine is about to leave Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely.
Right. We should get to the Matter Park as soon as possible then, but we could follow the main street.
Alright. As soon as we're ready, let's head to Matter Park. Tram to Matter Park and tram so that the main story will advance. Okay, so... What am I missing? Hey, don't mind me. Hey, what you doing? Okay, say cheat. Who the fuck are you? Come on now, stop fidgeting. The photo's gonna end up blurry. What you doing in front of my picture? Move out of the way. I'm taking pictures here, you fucker. You mean you ain't gonna move? Go fuck your mother, now. Get out of my way.
Come on, take a picture of me.
Those tourists have been trying to take that damn picture for the past 10 minutes. That guy has no idea how to use an orbital camera. He doesn't even have the freaking close off the camera lens. He ain't gonna get anything. You look familiar. Who the hell are you?
I've heard that the Imperial family has crazy strong bodyguards just for them. Which reminds me, I did notice that Prince Oliver had a bodyguard in military uniform with him last time I saw him. The prince really seemed to trust him too. He must be really tough.
So is there anything else hit? They're still exchanging the fucking briefcases? Is there anything else hidden here, or are we good to go? Yeah, you forgot the fare. We're gonna have to charge you some indentured servitude. Welcome aboard for the next 4 hours. Imperial meat! Stamina steak, huh? It's actually pretty good. Ground sausage and a turkey leg. Dude, this dude's got the best meat. Was this wanker here before too? Choco banana crepe. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Matter Park then. I don't think there's anything else. Probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Matter Park. It'd be smart to make sure we sorted out everything else before we go. I think we've got the hidden missions, so I think we're good. You forgot if there's some extra AP before the event? I mean, we already got 2 missions, right? So, shouldn't be? Hey, look! It's random cars. Wow, we can't see in them because they've got blackened and shielded windows. Whoa, a car. Wow. It's like when I've had presidents like ride across my street before when I was growing up multiple times. I had one of the officers who were like guarding them have to come into my house to take a piss because no one was gonna like let him take a piss anywhere. That was a real experience. Like, what? Like, it's not that impressive to see, you know, cars roll down a street. Why are you there, Elise?
It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while.
Did you, like, invite Elise as your date?
Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment.
But aren't they, like, siblings? Like, why does this have to be a thing? Like, I realize adopted sibling, yada yada yada. But we already have this thing going on with Estelle and Joshua. Like, do we need another set of this with Elise and Reen? Like, really? Why did you just move closer there, Alphine?
Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies. I doubt that'll remain true for long.
Yeah, 'cause Fee.
I don't... I suppose you're right. If Reen were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best.
Can you check the quest tab of the notes you after this? Yeah.
Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them.
Roll down the window and don't get sniped. Hey, you're driving on the sidewalk, you know. Yeah, I'll check the notes here in a second. It's gonna suck if I miss something. But, whoops. You're supposed to do a leg backward there, Ragnids. And you'll learn how to properly bow. Don't even think of it, Patrick. Reen will kick you in the nuts. I'm just calling it now. And then there's the fucking bunny group over here. No one will suspect us. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alphine's attendant.
Ah, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part, though. Indeed, that dress of imperial crimson suits her wonderfully.
I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all.
Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city.
Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today.
Wouldn't we all? It turns out we're out of money and can't buy any of this shit. Oh, little chili dogs.
Afterward, they had a quick lunch on the stalls in the Gardenier district. They finished up, they decided to do another sweep for their assigned duties, or assigned areas, whatever. Of their assigned areas.
Looks like we had to apprehend a few more cats. Take them in. Streets are empty. Check the barrels.
Yeah, why the fuck are all the streets so empty now?
You don't mind it really, but a lot of people are triggered by the sibling love, and such as her brother or sister trope. Like, maybe it's just a Japanese thing. Like, it's not fucking too weird because they are adopted, like, Irene's adopted. But it's weird enough that it's already been done. It was good. It worked with Estelle and Joshua for the most part. I feel like doing it again with Reen and Elise is just like, but do we need to? Like, it doesn't need to happen. Like, it makes a certain amount of sense for Elise maybe to feel that way, if that's how she is personality-wise. But I don't think they need to, like, force on that. Maybe if she, I don't know, like, resisted that a little more, and was like, oh yeah, I kind of do, but look, no, it's not right. Like, that would be a little more natural, I feel. Wouldn't that be the more, like, natural way someone would handle that situation? I don't know. It feels weird. Nothing seemed to miss. Yeah, Irene's adopted and all, which, you know, that's why they can get away with it. But still, it's like we've already done this with Estelle and Joshua. Come up with another trope. Use different archetypes or something. 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now.
Though Princess Elphine and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right?
Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening.
It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. Uh-huh. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this.
So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the day is over.
Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Guess we save it to another. Notes, quests. Got all of these. So I think we're good, hopefully. What are you doing, Adam?
How could someone who stops my heart like that actually exist? And why must she be so impossibly out of my league?
Come on, Adam, keep your chin up. What's another heartbreak? You should be used to them by now.
Are those the only words you've got for a friend at the end of his rope?
Patent, please. Did you see that lady there? She was riding a steel horse. Her black jumpsuit was so cool, too. Angelica? I wonder where she's from. She must be a tourist, right? Yeah, there she is, right over there. I gotta remember how to do her voice. I've heard that Prince Oliver has quite the ear for music. If that's true, then I would most certainly like the opportunity to have a discussion with him sometime. I'm sure someone of his caliber would be able to understand my music and the love that goes into it. Oh, he certainly understands love. My musician's intuition tells me so. Yeah, pal. Sneak up on him. Steal the bike and run, Reen. You've got this.
Toa 会長、アンゼリカ先輩も。
Why did we need the voice acting? Toa? Angelica? Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
これは奇遇じゃないか。
Well, isn't this a coincidence? Can you check again and hold it there for at least 10 seconds? I held it there for like 30 seconds!
ハーシェル生徒会長。
President Herschel?
アンゼリカ先輩も珍しい場所でお会いする。
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
これも女神の巡り合わせというものだね。
Huh. Looks like the goddess herself brought us
ラウラ
together.
君、ピー君も。よかったら私と一緒に。
And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say
Yeah.
we...
実習中の身ですので。
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to. What exactly were you going to ask them to do there,
そういうこ
Angelica?
と。
What she
がっ
said.
くし。
Lame. Will she ever learn? It looks like the rumors about her were true.
そういえば、動力バイクでトリスタから来たんですか？
Did you ride your Orwell bike all the way here?
そいつを使えば40分くらいで着くからね。
Yeah, you could make it from Trista in here in 40 minutes on a good
トアを
day.
後ろに乗せてきたわけさ。
So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
機械の馬みたいなものですか。
It almost seems like a metallic
なん
horse.
かかっこいい。
It's pretty cool.
あんちゃんの運転激しいから大変だったけど。
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise.
でもお祭りはいいよね。
I really love the festive atmosphere,
こ
though.
れでテロリストの心配がなければ言うことないんだろうけど。
I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
どうしてそれを？
Wait, how do you know about
ひょっ
that?
としてサラ教官から何か聞いていたんですか？
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
うん、君たちの実習に関しては私も少しお手伝いしてて。
Yep, we've been helping out a little with your field studies
昨日
too.
も知事さんからの要請を教官に取り付いたんだよね。
Yesterday, I was the one who passed the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. We just flubbed Toa's lines. You were looking at your game, so you didn't count fast enough. If you got all of the quests in this chapter, shit, well, it's probably too late by this point.
それでちょっと心配になってあんちゃんと見に来たんだけど。
I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening. Called in George W. and
そうだ
everything.
ったんですか。
I
何
see.
やら見えないところでお世話になっているようですね。
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
感謝。
Thanks.
別に大したことはやってないんだけど。
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy
お
lifting.
や、細かい手続きや書類作成も手伝っているんじゃなかったかい？
Oh, I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly.
サボりがちなサラ教官に代わって各方面への連絡もしているそうだし。
And that you're the liaison for all our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
そうなんですか?
Seriously?
教官。ちょっとは見直したと思ったんだが。
I swear, just when I started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
さすがにちょっとサボりすぎかもね。
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
まあ、教官だって忙しいんだし。
It's fine, really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate.
それにしても、リーン君たち、皇女様と会ったんだよね。
Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess.
いいなあ。私も一目でいいから見たかったんだけど。
I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
俺たちも驚きましたけど。
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves. Especially that awkward moment when, she asked me to
確か
dance.
に。噂通り、天使みたいだったかも。
She really does look kind of angelic.
いいな。
If only I'd shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
皇女殿下の愛らしさは帝国の至宝と言ってもいいが。
Princess Alphine's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures.
リーン君の妹さんも素晴らしい素質を持っていたね。
But your sister's quite the looker herself.
Why does everyone want to get with Reen's sister? Like, what is with Reen's family that everyone wants to either get with Reen or with his sister? This is a little weird, man.
エリゼ君だったか。またお目にかかりたいものだよ。
I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday
あ
too.
あ、妹だったらちょうど殿下の付き人として園遊会に出席しているところですね。
Actually, she's attending the garden party at as Princess Alphine's attendant right now.
本当かい?
Really?
皇女殿下にエリゼ君、それにフィー君を加えたら。
Why Fee? If only I could get Princess Alphine, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
最強 15s の出来上がりじゃないか。
Oh, he could call them the fabulous 15s.
なんか参加させられてるよ。
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy sounding group.
悪い気はしないかも。
Sounds good to me.
Fee, what the fuck?
こんなことなら父上の言いつけに従って園遊会に出席しておけば。
If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after
い
all.
や、さすがに霊人たる私がドレスを着るわけには。
But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress.
しまった。それならタキシードを着ていけばよかったじゃないか。
Oh, I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
あんちゃん、どう
Angie, maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this?
なんだ、揃い踏みかよ。
Hey, the gang's all here, Crow.
クロ先輩。
Crow, you've been walking around unattended. That's it, Laura. Cuff him. We gotta take him in for questioning. Actually, we gotta take all of them in for questioning. What's this fabulous 15s he planning on doing here, Angie? Gotta take you in for questioning, too. Toa's involved with paperwork. Cuff her as well. Gotta figure this out.
あれ
Could be terrorists.
Oh, we didn't know you were here
なんだ
either.
君も来てたのか。
Fancy running into you.
まあな。
Yeah.
そういえば月賞に行くとか言ってましたけど。
You said you were going to the summer races,
メ
didn't
インレー
you?
スの結果はどうだったんですか？
How'd the main race go?
Yeah, that's what
聞
I
いてく
thought.
れるな。
Don't ask.
まさかあそこでブラックプリンスが来るなんて誰が予想できんだよ。
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that?
しかもランバーブリッツが2番手に差し込んでくるなんて大番狂わせもいいとこだぜ。
And that lumber blitz barely squeezing past in the second? There's no way anyone could have seen an upset like that coming.
ああ、4号で当たりか。
Huh? I guess I won with those 4 to 5
わざわ
odds.
ざ懸賞はがきを出した甲斐があったみたいだな。
Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
でしれっと特賞を当ててんじゃねえよ。
Oh wait, you're the one who won the special
も
prize?
うやだこの女
Stop feeling up lady luck, would you? Damn, Crow.
これも日頃の行いの差というものだろう。
You're just sore cause I've got better karma than you.
あんちゃん異様にくじ運とか強いからね。
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
3時の鐘だね。
Sounds like the bells chime at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, Angelica is a lesbian. I know. I think we've all figured this out by now. And she'll hit on every good-looking girl she sees. Sucks for Laura, I guess. Not gonna get hit on.
そろそろ各地の行事も終わるくらいの時間かな。
I guess that means the ceremonies must be
我
wrapping
ら
up.
ももう一回りくらい巡回すべきかもしれないな。
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas just to be safe.
同感だ
That sounds like a sound idea. It seems like a sound idea. Something like
す
that.
みません先輩たち。俺たちはそろそろ。
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
気をつけたまえ。
Okay, take care out
なんだ
there.
なんだもう行っちまうのかよ
I'm back to work
アーク
already.
スも持ってきてるから何かあったら連絡してね。
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything
はい
happens.
それでは。
Will do. You guys okay? Huh? Did the fountains explode? Like, what's going on here?
あれどうしたの？
What's wrong?
これは
Yeah, well, the fountains did explode. I'm not going crazy.
It feels almost as though
何かの圧力が高まっているような。
my guess would be that there's been an increase in the water pressure.
ああこいつは
Yeah, this must be... geysers.
これって
Is
月祭の
this...
余興
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
No, you dumbass. It's some kind of distraction.
いや
I don't think so. Hydro terrorists.
テロリストの仕掛け。
This must be the terrorists.
うん、そうみたいだね。
Yeah, it seems that way. It's really hard to read this with shaking so
あ
much.
んちゃん、クロウ君、みんなの避難誘導を手伝って。
Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate
ケ
everyone.
ンペイさんたちも混乱してるみたいだから。
The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
あ
Right.
合点承知だぜ
Gotcha.
会長、
Bye.
俺たちも。
Okay, let's
ここは
all...
私たちに任せて、リン君たちは動いて。
No, we've
君た
got
ちにしかで
this.
きないことがきっとあるはずだよ。
You have something else you need to take care of. Something important?
俺たちにしかできないこと。
More important
そ
than
れって
this?
What do you mean?
Yeah, dumbasses.
マーテル公園
Matter Park.
陽動か
So this is just a
間違い
diversion.
なさそう。
I'd bet on it.
It's just a lizard. You'll be fine. What the hell are these things? They're just lizards. They just came out of nowhere. They're the dongos, man. Throw some bombs at them. Stand your ground, men. On honor of the Imperial Godsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. Are you gonna do things to them, or are you just gonna stand there and look at them? The hell are these noises? Now, what should we do? They look like they need help. Nah, I'm on lunch break. Oh, we can't just abandon our posts at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful.
Hey, you must be... You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right?
Oh, those look just like the creatures we fought in the underground passages yesterday.
What are they doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What was that? It came from the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed.
This isn't looking good.
Green. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Just run through a human being there. Uh-huh.
What?
Oh. Well, it looks like some people got cuffed and they weren't the right people. Good day, Your Excellency.
招待されぬ身での訪問、どうか許していただきたい。
I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
君たちは
You...
正直、あなたにはそこまでの恨みはないのだが。
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally.
あの男に協力している時点で同罪と思っていただこう。
However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
やはりそれが狙いか。
I figured that's what you were
殿下は
after.
関係ないだろう。二人を解放したまえ。
Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this. Your Excellency? Elise is as stoic as always.
残念だが、それは応じられぬ相談だ。
I'm afraid we just can't do
こちら
that.
のお二方には、君たちの陣営の致命的な失点になっていただく。
After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure.
命まで奪うつもりはないがね。
Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives. Elise! Green? Green?
君たちは
What are you doing here? You didn't get an invitation.
くれたのか。
You made
父さん、大丈夫か。
Dad, are you alright?
トールズ士官学院。ノルドでの仕込みに続いてまたもや現れたか。
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you?
今回ばかりは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。
Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere. Ah, shit, here comes some more memes. Honestly, we can just attack delay these things into oblivion again.
魔獣を操っているのか。
Is he controlling those beasts?
それで外の魔獣も。
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here. Green. Be careful. Thanks, Elise. Thanks. Oh, I thought they were just gonna like fucking just pistol whip the shit out of him and then send him away.
交渉殿下。
Elise, Your Highness. You. You.
それでは我々は一足先に失礼させてもらおう。
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then.
お前たち、ここにいる全員を食い殺せ。
Go, my beast, strip them to the bone.
Like, I so want to give him the Weissman voice, but the Weissman voice is... It's meant for Weissman and Weissman only, who is unfortunately dead.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
戦闘パターンは分析済み。
2 large monsters, combat pattern analysis complete. Yeah, good analysis, Fee. Hey, I think I've deduced that there are 2 large things in front of us. Did you get hit in the head on the way here?
7組 A 班全力で撃破する
All right, let's take them down.
Right.
みんな気をつけてね。
And Fee's insane speed coming in clutch. What are these things weak to again? They only have a 20 delay. They're weak to earth and fire, which we don't have.
Axe, Kudo. Yup.
They do have a critical that I'm not fond of.
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
ラジャー、任せて。
You're going to be dealing with that crit right now. Thank you.
行くよ。
And hoping that Laura survives.
一丁上がり。
Because what's his face there is too damn slow.
私の番だな。
Okay, yeah, Laura should be fine. It's a faint 30. Nah, this would be much. What's the seal chances? Only 20? Okay, Callie, we can end you. That's pretty easy. Rip you.
砕けちゃ崩したぞ。
Nice.
続けていくよ。
Need that.
うん。
There's a lot of things I want to do here, technically. Primarily resounding beat, but... Is Laura gonna survive if she gets hit again? Probably. Especially if the defense boosts, she definitely will. Damn, okay, Fee certainly won't. I'm gonna try to fuck this up. Get him. With all the impedes that we have on them, somebody's got to get delayed.
私の番だね。
Shit, didn't. That's unfortunate. Fee, you need some serious healing. Fuck spring. Well, it's almost summer, so, you know, there's that for you, I guess. So restores CP as well. You had to play 14 times in a row at 4 a.m. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds pleasant indeed. I really don't want to have to waste the porridge on this, but at the same time, we're going to.
もぐもぐ、いけるね。
Holy shit, Laura. You need to kind of like fucking live. Did it ever occur to you to live? Try that next time, man.
砕けちゃ崩したぞ。続けていくよ。
あ、任せて。
There's a feint, you know, this is blind and seal. What's their blind resistance? Not much, so we might be good on the blind trick. Okay, we did get one blinded. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna need some heals, man. Green, do your cheap shit. Do the cheapening. It's like doing the Mario. Shit, no delay, huh? Yeah, dodge him! And counter the shit out of him, Fee. This is the kind of shit I want to see from you.
行くよ。
Nice. Very good, Fee. We've got them in a fucking fail corner of a situation.
私の番だな。
Jesus Christ, we could hit both of them like this too if we wanted to. Oh, this one's better for the unbalance. And since we're focusing down one, the last thing I'd want is to get like double crackered. Use Laura's F craft, then change her to with Machias for his healing craft. I don't know if we're gonna need that though, to be entirely honest with you. Like, I really don't think that we're gonna need that. Holy Song. This is a gigantic heal. What's their resistance to sleep? Not much. Holy shit. What if we just left them sleeping and then just did that and not fucked around with them? So that we basically just skipped their turn. I like that idea. They'll wake up, take no damage. Well, they'll do no damage, but hey, we aren't getting hit, so it's good.
Might.
And then Reen can sit there and delay them.
Say ya! Chance da!
もらい行こっか行くよシュッ崩れた行こっか
Get him again.
わかった
私の番だな。砕けちゃ
Keep giving him the defense downs.
続けていくよ。うん。
How's our resounding beat looking? Well, Reen doesn't have a resounding beat. Frozen screen? Well, hey, frozen screen's better than black screen, I guess. Reen doesn't have shit attached to him. He needs to get his ass over here. You think there's 2 more boss fights after this? I'm not overly concerned, to be entirely honest with you. Like, these are not particularly difficult. Other than V's CP, we're pretty good. Is this last frame of the ad you had before? Oh, that's nice. That's certainly a thing, I guess. Can unbalance. It's unbalanced 20%. That's not bad. This thing just lowers speed. Are we really concerned with it, though?
崩れた。私の番だな。砕けちゃ崩したぞ。続けていくよ。
私の番だね。
And frozen.
さてと。みんな元気を出して。
This is just overkill at this point.
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
ここだ。
あ、せい、崩れた。
スキャリ。
行くぞ。はっ。後期。続けていくよ。さてと。
broken. I love it. These things don't stand a damn chance.
私の番だね。せい、やっ。
行くぞ。
You are useless at arts.
俺の番だな。せい、チャンスだ。
もらい。
僕の番だね。やっ。
あ、任せて。
Give us the CP.
任せるがよ。
And between Reen and Fees Impede 2, we're putting like back and forth delay on them.
さてと。やっ。さあ、みんな先に進もう。
Double team times, just straight cucked. And Fees up a level. And Machias, you did nothing. And Criminal, I think, hit level 4. Yeah, it did. Ooh, flare bomb. That's really nice. Stores EP. Nice. Criminal's good. Also, only deal with audio delay. Yeah, this shit's nice. Also, still not sure what to tell you about the whole issues with the stream, Callie. That's something you gotta investigate. Okay, fee's gotten up there, nice. For HP,
100点満点だな。
concerned about. As you said, it's a Twitch-wide problem, but like surely there's got to be like somebody who's maybe found some kind of workaround or fix or some sort of solution, right? Again, like one of the things would be, I don't know, change what browser the app runs through.
時間が惜しい。追いかけるとしよう。
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to waste. Arrest.
血が出てるじゃないか。
Dad, you're bleeding.
Eh, he's done it before, it's fine.
かすり傷だ。問題ない。
This little scratch, nothing to worry about.
それより、お前も殿下たちを。
But, okay.
All right.
He literally he just skipped his line. Thank you.
待ちたまえ。僕も助太刀させてもらうぞ。
Wait, take me with you too.
No.
パトリック。
Patrick?
いや、あんたにはできればここを守ってほしい。
No. I need you to stay here and protect everyone who's still here. And by protect, I mean just stay out of our way.
まだ外に大型魔獣もいるし、知事さんも怪我してるからね。
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor's wounded.
だが。
But
Delay is a little more balanced in Trails of Cold Steel 2, but still broken if you can still delay the bosses. Oh, you know it. I assume Impede isn't as completely broken. This Impede is super broken. Impede 2. Just a built-in +6 delay. Go fuck yourself. Don't pass go. Don't collect 200.
僕からも頼む。君の腕だったら安心だ。
please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father's in safe hands.
引き受ければいいんだろう。
Fine, fine, I'll stay.
決まりだね。
They sound too similar.
That's settled then.
よし、行くぞ。
Let us give chase
知
then.
事閣下、鉄道憲兵隊への連絡をお願いします。
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
任せたまえ。
You can count on it. Time to make a leap. Underground Passage 3. And since you asked, here we go again. There you go. All of the ones that we've got. At least in this. I'm not including the ones up here from the free day. But there we go. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 just from this particular field study. And then the free day obviously has like 5 of them up there. So it's a total of 14. Underground, a Passage Monster 1, Hats Off, Chronicles of Chronicle or something, Amber and more. Heimdall Port Monster, Made for Walk-In, Oh No, No No, Burglary at the Jewelry Store, and then In Case of Emergency. Oh, the game was nice enough to... No, it didn't restore our EP, never mind.
Is this one of the passages beneath the city? It looks like it. And judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps.
Oh, this is a bad time to get a fucking collect call. You think you got all the quests? Nice.
Hello, Reen Schwartzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened.
How?
Give me a full update on the situation.
Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphine and Elise, and we're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them.
Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit, try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry.
Alright, we won't let them get away.
Put hostages in maximum danger. That's what I got out of it. On second thought, Patrick, you go in there and save them alone, and we'll guard everyone else.
We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept the compliment when it's given, you know? So, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the Garden Party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't give me these random-ass numbers like this.
Targeting the Garden Party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the Reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her.
Huh.
And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye.
Damn, it's really unfortunate that Claire just drove straight through the camera there. Okay, we got some monsters and some other stuff down there.
テロリストめ。エリゼ、公女殿下も無事でいてくれ。
Damn terrorists and them their video games.
魔獣がいる。問題ない。このまま蹴散らすぞ。
Claire is a walking calculator. Oh, those things are fast. Take them out, Fee. Yeah, and you can get all of them. And Reen's got status. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh! Okay. We're dealing with some interesting stuff. Time for a mini dungeon. Time for some Trails 3rd style stuff. How's that Gale looking? Status, huh? Death blow, I see. Nice. They're so fucked up, it's not even funny. Just give me the CP. Yeah, they don't stand a goddamn chance. We are way too and frozen. And they thought they were tough shit, huh? You thought, son. You thought. That status ability, though, man. Right in the ass. A diving Anata. Serpent monster containing deadly poison plunges its fangs into its prey from the air using its bat-like wings. Like fucking dragon-like wings. Really weak to water. This dungeon has the higher elements. Yep, it's like Trails 3rd. That's why I mentioned like Trails 3rd. Because that's exactly what it's like.
うんだ今だよスキル
Nice. Can you get a freeze in there?
任せるがよい崩したぞ
Does she need a freeze even? Holy shit.
任せた
At this point, Vreen and friends are gonna need help over here.
任せるがよい
There you go.
今の悪くなかったかも。
ああ、うまく合わせられたな。
Anything else around here that we can break? Oh, this isn't completely terrifying looking at all. Where are we? Now entering the pit of hell. Oh my god, there are catacombs. This is like France.
It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital.
It appears to be a catacomb built there in the Dark Ages. You okay there, Fee?
Well, they definitely came this way. And I don't think it was that long ago.
Alright, you can tell from their footprints. Okay then, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me.
Right. Ready to go.
Onward.
What's with their janky walking there? What is going on? A little heavy for you to carry or something there, Muppet Man? Huh. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we'll have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Not bad for our first mission.
What are you people planning? Just do what you hope to accomplish by...
wait.
Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money.
I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect the honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation.
You sound just like...
Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive.
Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage, you can injure. If you need a hostage, you can injure. I should be enough. Elise?
Oh. What is your name, little one? I don't know. Were you not paying any fucking attention there, Gideon? She just said it. Dumbass is too busy drinking his own Kool-Aid here. Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of a high social standing, no?
Elise Schorzer, daughter of Teos Schorzer, Lord of the Northern region of Ymir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise!
Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Just use it at all and piss Reen off so he goes demon form in front of you. How about that? That'd be an interesting way of doing it. But we got chests. Celestial Bomb EX. Fuck yeah. What the hell?
さあ、かかってくるがよい。私の番だな。
Cursed sculpture. Yeah, it's looking a little janky for sure. It's weak to that, okay. Mutant, blind, and poison. Wait, what about status downs? And status downs, good. I don't know if we want to, like, move out from this situation. So maybe we just hit them this instead. This is some serious weeb shit. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is a JRPG. One of the best ones, definitely. Fee. Your movement sound. Can we just fuck him up completely instead? You definitely can do something. Had death blow that was resisted, though. Okay, nice job. We just zoomed in on Laura's tits for a minute. Yep. Ow. Ow. Elliot, can you get the fuck up? You useless clod. Get this dumbass up.
ありがとう。私の番だね。行くよ。
Focus this one down.
チャンス、行こっか、リン。
任せてくれ。
任せるがよい。
Okay. You're on fire, Laura. And, like, not in a good way. Like, you're on fire. Like, this isn't good. Actually, if we did this, we would not be able to hit both of them. We would definitely be able to kill one of them, though. But it might be better just to do this instead. Yeah, that'll do it. How about tactilize? Ooh, it's only a 50% attack delay chance. We're playing the big boy odds if we try to sit there and go for this. Or we could play it safe. When have we ever been fond of safe, huh? Got it, even though I'm still gonna use this. Is that your first K? I'm pretty sure with just Elliot.
私の番だね。行くよ。
But Elliot always ends up dropping, so like he's not that great. He needs to be like way in the back.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Good job, Fee. Pulling your weight. Not that you're particularly heavy, but you know, you're pulling way more than your weight. Okay, Reem's getting some shit. Holy shit, Laura, your strength is through the fucking roof right now. Yeah, Elliot, you better sit there and have your head down.
That was scary, especially when I got the shit kicked out of me.
There seemed to be some strange force at work making these things difficult for us during that fight.
Not really.
The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds.
Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes.
I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts.
Shit, call Kevin in! We got an artifact to grab.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another.
No, but seriously, where the fuck's Kevin? Like, bring Kevin. Get Kevin for Smash. How about that? What quartz can we get? Anything good? I mean, technically we already have all the shit we really want anyway, so that's not really a big deal. Is it more of like customizing weapons that we need to be... we've got all the shit we need for that too. I don't think we can really do anything, actually. But we do need to get Elliot's damn CP back up now. Shit for brains, had to go kill himself. Oh, never mind. We're literally right there. Okay. Fee. Oh, okay. Hope you guys can read, because I'm not doing this that quick. Reen used the power of fucking voice. He's now the Dovahkiin. It's Skyrim. What? Well, unfortunate we used all that CP.
Reen, you came for us?
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
あまり
Now.
の不敬見過ごすのはさすがにためらわれるが
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go
おとなし
free.
く解放するなら見逃さないでもないぞ。
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
5対3勝ち目はないよ。
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance.
少なくとも2人を連れて逃げ切るのは不可能。
And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for
そ
you.
のまずは2人を解放してもらえませんか。
Elliot, you ruined it.
So, would you please just let them go?
You ruined it, Elliot.
恐れ入った。
Impressive. Very impressive.
トールズ士官学院。まさかここまでの逸材たちを育てていたとは。
I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students. But what's with the rabbit outfits?
政治は無用。
Save it.
二人を解放するか、このまま睨み合うかだけだ。
Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you.
言っておくが、二人に傷一つでもつけたら、一切の容赦はしないと思え。
But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. He's gonna go fucking demon mode. You.
リンさん
Reen.
リンさん
Okay, all they can do is say Reen.
わかった。降参だ。
Very well, we
少
surrender.
なくとも我々に勝ち目がないことだけは認めよ
I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
それじゃあ
Then,
おとなしく解放するんだな。
So you'll let them
う。
go.
ああ。彼に勝てたらな。
or is it because the PC? I have no idea. Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is.
やれ。
Do it. Do we nobody wants to stop him right now? Okay. Just fucking chloroforming.
貴様。
揮発性の睡眠薬
A volatile anesthetic.
Anesthetic,
気
whatever.
絶させただけさ。
Fear not. I simply thought it best that they sleep for a short
裏
while.
若き乙女に見せるのは少々ためらわれるからな。
After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens. Yeah, the sound of your fucking flute playing is pretty bad.
しまった。
Damn it.
また魔獣を
Another monster?
Yeah.
なんだ。
What the?
方向
This roar.
Here we go again. You gotta be shitting me. What is this, a fucking dragon or something now? Time to see some of the bosses from the opening. This was in the opening? I don't remember this shit. Then again, I don't remember the opening much. A dark
What the hell is that?
これは
It's
骨
a
の竜
A bone dragon?
Well, I mean, you just did it for me.
Behold the might of the demonic flute.
What a horribly named object.
暗黒時代の帝都のマすらも従わせるアーティファクトだ。
An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Hyndla during the Dark Ages in its thrall.
さあ、それでは今度こそ死での旅路へと向かいたまえ。
Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no
トー
longer.
ルズ士官学院7組の諸君。
Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
これはさすがに。
There's no way we can take on that thing.
Green demon form.
どうするの？
What are we gonna do?
敵戦力不明。動きが読めない。
I can't estimate its strength, or even the best way to fight it.
Green can.
はあ
What? Excuse me? What?
みんな気合を入れるぞ。
We're not just going to roll over and
今
die
回の
here.
実習で俺たちが得たものを考えたら
If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, really, Reen, this is what you're gonna pull on?
勝てない相手じゃない。
Then there's no way this thing's gonna take us down.
その通りだ。
My blade is ready.
Good for you, Laura.
悪あがきを
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you?
行くがいい。暗黒時代の魔物よ。
Go, Dark
こ
Tyrant.
の愚かで哀れな若者どもに無慈悲なる鉄槌を下す
Motherfucker, you're
が
done
いい。
talking, thank you.
Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Okay, well, this is gonna get
行こっ
interesting.
か。
What do we know about this thing? Huh. Not much for delay. Can't nightmare it. Can't vanish it. Who cares? Can't death blow it. Can't stats down it. Well, we can stats down it, kind of. Burn, and that's about it. And delay a little bit. Nareen just dispersed the Bone Dragon's aura. Well, good for him. Hey, Warblade, welcome. To, very weird skeletal dragon thing that slightly resembles a centipede. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. We're gonna need Chrono Drive. I don't like the fact that we're getting a critical Chrono Drive. We could really use like a critical something else, but...
Yep.
Critical Chrono Drive even gonna do anything? Doesn't look like it. You're fucking useless right now. You need CP is what you need, but Crescent Mirror is gonna be our best thing. You have no CP either, that's bad. I'm gonna need you to run up there and just start swinging.
Might.
I don't like that we're all grouped up either. We really needed Elliot's fucking beat. Okay! It's a nice damage we got there. What's this thing's weakness to blind? Not much. Oh yeah, there's a lot of not much happening.
行くよ。
At least Fee can land that pretty consistently.
行くぞ。
Okay, Laura, you're gonna need healing. Trying to think on what we can do here. We're gonna need this. We need this thing dealt with.
砕けちゃ
Got it.
あ、任せて。
Slight problem though. Laura needs heal. So does Reen. Elliot really needs to get his fucking CP going. Anything else that's gonna give this idiot CP? 10 CP. We need more than that. Bitter sandwich. 40 CP. Elliot, you need this.
Oishii.
Yeah, oishi and all that. But we need a beat.
みんな元気を出して。
俺の番だな。
Change Laura or Elliot to Machias because he has CP and an S-Craft. Yeah. It's, that's not really what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about just sustain at this moment. Hopefully that gives us a delay. Fuck. So a little concerned about that. Especially since we're all grouped up here. Is Fee gonna be able to last through a shot to the face? I don't think Laura will, which is a bit of an issue.
そなたに感謝を。
Okay, Laura's gonna get hit, but Fee's not. That's nice. Is Laura blinded? Yeah, she is. This is a slight problem, and I've got a slight... I think I am going to switch her out for him. Mostly because we can get Energy Shell, which heals. Granted, it doesn't heal Machias, but it heals everyone else. Primarily Reen, who is very low on HP right now.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
参る。
We really need to land, like, an attack. There we go. That's the kind of shit we needed.
行くよ。
Okay. We need to start doing some other things here. Dark Matter. This thing's weak to this stuff, isn't it? Yeah, that's weak to fire, oddly enough, the most, which we don't have. Fee is an evasive tank. Yes, she is.
あ、任せて。
Fee is a fucking beast right now. Karine, keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Okay, there's some damage for us.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。
俺の番だな。
Karine is just our attack delay clown.
もらい。
Got a speed on there, nice. How are we looking? We're looking like we need some more beats, buddy. Beats by Dre. Except not really. Machias, do you have anything you can actually use here? Defense down, and an impede, and an imbalance. You might actually be useful. Somewhat, maybe. Though, to be honest, I feel like Laura is more useful. Except Laura's still blind, so we're gonna wait for that. Welcome back, Kratos. I got you here, Warblade, Kazuma, got a whole bunch of people. This thing needs more status effects done to it, to be entirely honest. Thank you, Fee. Put a blind to it. Fee coming in clutch. Technically, we need another motivation on there.
行こっか。行くよ。
さてと。
Oh my god, Fee got the delay. Nice! Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Give us this. Reen, get some more delays in there. Damn it, didn't get it. And this thing's trying to cast arts. Machias, you've got an impede though. I ain't resisting that asshole. We're not doing a lot. We really need you're camping your Amazon app waiting for it to say Cold Steel 2 has been shipped. Oh, you're getting that for the whatchamabob, or do I want to risk getting hit here to get the extra strength in? Probably. PS4, nice, yeah. See if Fee can get the delay from Fee won't matter. The feint will though. Fucking hell, Fee is coming in clutch. This girl is saving our asses so hard right now. Trails of Fee saving your ass. The game. We do have to worry about Laura getting knocked out, though. Wait till you get Machia's final S breaks OP. Is it just like infinite attack delay? I'm actually a little concerned about Laura now. I might have brought her back at a bad time. Great Quake. Yeah, that's gonna... Nope, Laura's still alive. Nice. Fucking get him, Fee. Fee doing God's work here, but we need to make sure people stay alive. Her included, and Laura. Eat. We need defense. We need Elliot to get his ass up here and do something. Come on, Reen. Come on, Fee. Someone give me the damn delay we need. Oh, both of you give me the delay. When doesn't Fee help? Yeah, Fee's been the fucking carry. Shit. Well, no, this is fine. Yeah, when doesn't Fee help? You feel if Fee doesn't help, then she's not being utilized right. Yeah, Fee is ridiculous. We need the impede from Machias, actually. We also need Elliot to get his ass in gear. Like, Elliot, we need you to be able to give us a heal, man. Reen's kind of running out of CP. Oh my god. Fee, I'd like to make sure you stay alive.
Yep.
Is it just gonna... Ow, holy shit. Thank you, Elliot. About fucking time. Taking your sweet damn time here. Well, that's if he lands the delay. He's got strength up, so that's fine. He landed the delay, thank fucking Christ. Get him. Fee is more important than all of you. Hear me, Elliot and Machias. Yeah, basically, Fee and Reen are carrying this right now. Huh. Slight problem. Now, don't get me wrong, like, you know, Elliot is alright with his beat, but... Look at that. Fee just knocked this thing out again, didn't she? Yes, she did! God damn it, I love her. She's so fucking good. She is so fucking good.
僕の番だね。
Like, god damn, girl. Like, Jesus. What else can we get in here? What else do we need exactly? We're gonna heal from the beat, so I guess... And you don't have any buff kind of abilities for
アーク
us.
ス、駆動。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Oh my fucking god, Fee.
崩れた。行こっか。リン。
分かった。
Yeah, give Reen that CP back.
それ。
参る。
Oh my god, it's so broken. It's so broken.
シェイヤーチャンスだ。
もらい。
ああ。これならどうだ。ここだ。
続けていくよ。
あ、任せて。行くよ。
You thought! This guy thought, son. He thought.
しきあり。行くぞ。シェイヤー。
Oh, yeah.
ここだ。シェイ。
Yes, Feint is one of the best stats
僕の番だね。
abilities in the game. Look at this shit. This isn't even fair. This isn't even remotely fair. Oh my god. This guy's talking so much shit. Oh, defeat this dragon. It's so hard. He's got to be sitting there right now just like, holy shit, how do we handle 15-year-old girl and random boy who can sit there and sling energy from a sword? Crit scam. Yep, because dragon's in a coma. Exactly. And Fee can freaking unbalance like crazy.
チャンス。
It's so good. It's so good.
俺の番だな。
And Reen's packed to 100 because Gladiator belt. And this thing can't wake up because he keeps getting freaking crit delayed.
あ、任せて。行くよ。
It's so good. Bye. Good job. Fee and Reen wreck everything.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Jesus Christ. Machias went up a level. Elliot went up a level. Of course, Fee and Reen almost, but not quite. Jesus. Oh, cannon reach level 4? Nice. What's that? Ooh, you get tier all, so now I no longer need that on you. Good, I guess. Amount healed multiple. Ooh, that's nice. 4 turns. Okay. Absolutely mental. We got Grim Butterfly. Nice. Oh, I can't believe what the hell just happened. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. True definition of permanent coma. Yeah, Rip Dragon. This dragon got bullied. He woke up just to be put back to sleep. Impossible! How could you attack delay that thing so much that it couldn't get a single move for the past 10 minutes?
Laura! Fee!
Ugh, Fee.
承知。
Laura, you didn't do anything, but Fee, just do your thing. What? Yes, just shoot everyone. You damn. What?
Say!
Yeah, fuck that flute. The demonic flute. And this is why we needed Kevin here to reacquire that.
Checkmate だな。
Let's check and mate.
かなり厳しかったけど。
That was a tough one. Oh yeah, Elliot. You dropped again, didn't you? Damn. Bow before Rabbit Samurai Reen. Yeah. Freaking Rabbit Fee, more like it.
What's our plan, Comrade G? How are we going to seize the means of production?
You vile... Dude, Fee has gun blades. She could literally just put a bullet through his head before he could stab her. Like, technically, that's a really piss-poor plan, Gideon.
Comrade G?
すでに死は覚悟のみ。いつ果てても文句はない。
I'm fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear.
今回の作戦だけは屍すら残すわけにはいかん。
But this operation is too important to leave even a corpse
かく
behind.
なる上は恐れながら玉体を傷つけても。
I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if it means harming a member of the Imperial family.
この辺りが潮時でしょうね。
I think it's about time we came out to play. Who the fuck are these wankers? What the? Well, I mean...
こやつら
Who
あ
are...
らあら、すばしっこい子猫ちゃんね。
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Yeah, and she'll still probably shoot the shit out of you. Oh, but don't worry, Windows Defender would like to let me know that there are no threats on my computer. Thank you.
あたし好みだわ。
Just my type.
さすがはシルフィードか。
That's the Sylphid I know. The hell are you?
同志 S それに同志 V か。
Comrade S. Comrade V. Comrades. Time for another... Really? These two now? Here we fucking go.
You came for us. What a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
テロリストの仲間。
More terrorists? V knows. Fucking
やれやれ
Jaegers.
今回は任せてもらうと言っていたはずだが。
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me.
だが正直助かったぞ。
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check
悪
in.
いな、G の旦那。
Sorry,
だが
boss.
ここであんたが捕まったらさすがに幸先が悪いからな。
But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
無粋とは思ったけど、お邪魔させてもらったわ。
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the
同
best.
志 C と一緒にね。
Comrade C decided to join us too. Who the fuck is C? Cause that's a scary one.
そういうことだ。
Carnelia? And so I have... Well, it's male voice, so it's not Carnelia.
Comment?
A mask?
同志まさか君まで来るとはな。
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
私の立てた今回の作戦、それほど頼りなく見えたか。
Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you? Well, look what position you're in. I guess so, asshole.
いや、ほぼ完璧に見えた。
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
しかし、作戦というものは常に不確定の要素が入り込む。
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements.
It's hard to do his voice. I'm trying to remember what my freaking Black Knight voice
そ
was
こ
from
の
Fire
7
Emblem.
組の諸君のようにな。
as the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
僕たちのことまで。
How does he know who we are? Does it really not, like, surprise you? Like, they're in the same... Elliot, you're
何
dumb.
者
Who are you?
本作戦の主目的はすでに達した。
We have already fulfilled our primary objective.
この上、皇族を傷つける不名誉を負う必要はない。
Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now.
そうではないか。
Do you not agree?
その通りだ。
No, you're right. Fuck Elise then.
返してやりたまえ。
Release them. Understood. Right.
エリオット、マキアス、二人を頼む。
Elliot, Marcus, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay. Got it.
さて、これにて双方が歩み寄れたと思うのだが。
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed.
依存はないかな。7組の諸君。
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
あるに決まってるだろう。
Like hell we
恐れ
will.
多くも殿下たちをさらい薬などで眠らせたこと。
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl, drugged
とて
them.
も帝国人として許せるものじゃないな。
What a Bonian would stand idly by in the face of such an
5
outrage.
対6ちょっと厳しいかな。
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy. I'm more concerned with,
C than anything else, to be honest.
guys?
なかなか骨のあるガキどもじゃねえか。
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
せっかくだから相手をしてあげてもいいのだけど。
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
まあ、ここは私が出るのが筋というものだ
Here
ろう。
we fucking go! I was looking forward to this. I knew it was eventually gonna happen. Time to see if this is a winnable fight or not.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test that metal.
刀使いに体剣使い、それと操縦剣の使い手か。
Wielders of the long sword, the great sword, the twin gun swords.
来い。相手をしてやろう。
Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
Marine, you could really use that demon mode right around now. I'm really saying we need that. We're kind of low on CP, and Laura's low on HP. You know.
ただの余興だ。
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time.
鉄道憲兵隊が来るまでのひととき、その怒りをぶつけてみるがいい。
The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
No healer this time, 3v1. Well, no dedicated healer. Actually, I don't think anyone has healing. You're kind of right.
面白い。
Interesting.
すごい自信。
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious?
There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Yeah, if this is anything being set up like it is, like with the fucking low fight, yeah, this is looking really familiar to the low fight from Trails in the Sky. He can fucking one-shot our whole team, probably. Low fight 3v1, first chapter, Trails in the Sky. Silverthorn in the fucking demon flames in the dead. This is one of those things that had I prepared for, we'd be spread the fuck out. Just like the strategy for beating low in Nightmare Mode, first chapter. Spread the fuck out. And have, you know, anti-confuse. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, what kind of weapon is that? Looks like a, Guys, out of curiosity, does this look not... Just take a minute. Huh. Did we just, like, instantly figure this out? Commander C, or Comrade C. Same weapon. Huh. Now, other than the, you know, Trails of Cold Dog, that theoretically is, Crow. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, well, that was easy.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Interesting, Crow. Very interesting. Didn't I actually say Crow at the beginning of the game when he first showed up and I saw C? I hadn't met Crow yet, and I said Crow. Because I knew Crow existed. I knew Crow was a character. That I'd already known about. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I just knew he was a character. And one reason why I was suspicious as shit of him when I first met him as well. So, kind of been right the whole damn time, and this just kind of reveals that. C. Where did you get screensaver? I'm gonna have to... It's from a Twitter account, actually. I'll have to explain that in a second once we get started here.
I'm C. That is all you need to know.
It's from, a fucking Twitter account I follow that posts Trails in the Sky memes most of the times, and Trails memes. He had like a whole month of Trails of Cold Dog, and that was just one of those freaking, images that he photoshopped together, and I've been using it. Whoops. Motherfucker, you're done.
Now, come at me, if you think you're able.
Oh, he's fucking fast, too. At least we're fully healed. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. How are we gonna go off of this? Strength, victory, restores, strength up. But we need more restore, honestly. Nord porridge, this sounds about right. We're gonna need that defense. Are you gonna scope him? Not. Do you think I have that option? Like, not gonna lie, no. No, I'm probably not. Because, I kind of want to see if I can survive this. So we might not scope anything. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do that or Chrono Drive at this point. Like, do we even know? Is he attack delayable? Oh, no, he's not. No, he isn't. Ooh. This is going to be spicy. This is going to be spicy. We're going to need this speed. Because we have, like, no defense in this situation.
一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
And he is...
任せて。
Did he just hit her fucking strength down? Because it looked like it. No, she got strength up from... Okay, I see what she got from. And we can't feint, I'm guessing. Oh, you actually can.
行くよ。
Nice, we at least got that.
崩れた。
この程度。
We're doing fuck all for damage, though. Like, is this just a scripted loss? Because I feel like there's probably a way to win, but it's not apt to happen here. Though he really has it out for fucking Laura, which I'm fine with, because she can tank that. Nice, good job, Irene. Might link you a fee, though. Well, no, Laura's got the most damage, and we can't really delay, so... We can seal. Is that a thing that he's... can't seal. At the, unbalanced plus 10, that's about all we've got.
そこだ。
あ、任せて。行くよ。
私の番だな。砕けちゃえ。
Oh yeah, knock him the fuck out! Let's do this! Let's fucking do this, son.
行くよ。
You're not immune to that cheap shit.
チャンス。行こっか。イン。
わかった。
し。
Okay. That's why you said to scope him. Well, who the hell cares? I'm not sitting there trying to get, like, perfect. Like, what's the point? I'll run into him again, I'm assuming. We've already, unfortunately, uncovered true identity.
That's our
C for you. What do you mean that's your C for you? We just knocked his ass out.
私たちのリーダーを務めてるだけはあるわね。
Can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
ここまでの使い手とは。
We're still alive and went... What the fuck ever.
Ugh. What power.
Imagine if you New Game Plus this with like 99 level characters and just unleashed like 3 S-breaks on him. Would you just like straight up cuck him instantly?
さらに匹敵するかも。
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
お前は。お前たちは一体。
Just who are you people? Green, as I said, you got a demon mode.
Huh. 帝国解放戦線。本日よりそう名乗らせてもらう。
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the
dictator, whatever. But in your words, edgy as fuck. Here, let me fix audio delay. Apparently, somebody on my Steam friends list is playing Running in the Locker Room. The fuck is that? Don't run in the locker room, folks.
まあ、そういった集団だ。
That is our cause, our purpose.
帝国解放戦線。
The Imperial Liberation Front? Well, I'm all fine with killing Osborne, because I'm assuming that's what he's after. You're kind of a cock.
それに独裁者って。
What dictator?
そこまでです。
Freeze, all of you.
サラ教官、クレア隊。
Instructor, Captain
間に合
Claire.
ったか。
Just in time.
どうやら時間のようだな。
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Tries to kill reading class 7. The next day is gambling with little kids. Yeah. Just referencing the bonding event. But it's funny to think, yeah. Yeah, he's, quite the fucking sociopath. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Oh, you're gonna pull one of these?
Is
それ
that...
では諸君、また会おう。
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Yeah, tomorrow.
What?
爆弾
Bomb?
あわよ。
See you around.
それじゃあね、かわいい子犬ちゃんたち。
Ta-ta for now, my darlings.
せいぜい生き延びてみせるがいい。
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
崩れるわ。早くこっちへ。
The passage of collapsing. Hurry. See, give me my 50 Mira. If only, yeah.
はい。
Right.
シャレになってないぞ。
They couldn't leave well enough alone.
そなたは殿下を。
Reen, you carry your highness. Got it. Well, talk about a wonderful summer festival this has been. I guess we did trash the summer festival like we said we were going to. That was pretty tough, and we got it. That was pretty touch and go. Oh, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, instructor. I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner. In your game, his only normal attack. His game, he's only using normal attacks. While in my game, he uses some of his craft abilities, if I remember correctly. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've heard of his craft abilities. I remember when I was not watching. I guess you could watch technically the music, because they're YouTube videos from Falcon's music channel. Somebody in one of the comments I think it was for A Great Power was the song or something like that, said that C with his crafts gave people bigger trouble than, I guess, the final boss. So, I'm glad he didn't use them. That was nice of him. I'm assuming we're going to be fighting again, though. So, It is funny that he got knocked the fuck out, though. That made me quite happy. Yeah, leave it to C. He's so powerful. On his ass. Like, guys, please stop. Please. No.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now. Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Hello, dragon. Welcome. It is indeed evening. Not exactly the arms you wanted to wake in.
Your Highness, Elise. Thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects. I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
How the Elise, you're dumb. You could put her back to sleep. Put her back. Nah, go back to sleep, Elise.
I'm just glad you're safe and unharmed.
But hello, dragon. Welcome. You just missed us killing a dragon. And C.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
And don't kill you? Rip. Technically, you were already dead. No, you comatose to dragon. Yeah. We fucking, knocked it unconscious for a straight, 10 minutes, and then just kept running attack delays over it. It was really unfortunate, actually. just feint was so OP. Just critical attack delay after critical attack delay. That thing was down halfway through that fight.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of routes back to the surface lockdown. You think you can smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am. I'll send the report to the other divisions to let them know the situation's been resolved.
You kind of joined stream because you need help. You're trying to explain your school newspaper? What? How? What do you mean you're trying to explain my school newspaper? Like, what's there to explain? It's a shit show, man. They get everything wrong. It's full of typos. And if they ever take a picture of you, pray that you're pasty white, because you have even the slightest amount of pigment to your skin, you're gonna look like a shadow demon. Because the printers that they use suck. I think that's the best way to explain that newspaper, man, because that is exactly how it works. There's a picture on the Discord, for those of you who don't know, of one of the shadow demon images that are there. So, and there's more. I've got other newspapers still at the school that I left there. One day I'll take them home and be like, tee-hee-hee-hee, pass them around, folks.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Yeah, it's a fun thing. I feel sorry for the students who are involved with that newspaper, but at the same time, motherfucker, get some editors. You showed the person you're trying to explain the picture, and they were like, what? Yeah.
鉄道憲兵隊の主導によって、月祭初日の混乱は収まった。
In the end, the railway military police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close.
You'd think they'd cancel the rest of it.
敵図を追いながらも、陣頭指揮を取ったレーグニッツ帝都知事の働きにより、3日にわたる月祭も無事終了し。
Read, please. But yeah, if you want to see the picture, it is on the Discord. It is, quite the view.
Despite his injuries, Governor Regnans kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully.
翌朝、俺たち7組のメンバーは、揃って帝都を後にすることになった。
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Even the slightest pigment? Dude, trust me, there are people who aren't even, like, very dark-skinned who still show up being abnormally darkened by that printer. Like, I kid you not, yeah. Like, you've got to be pasty white. Like, I'm sure I would be fine. People think I look like a fucking vampire. So, there's that. But, if you're not me, you're probably not gonna show up too well. Or you end up with, like, weird yellow glows to you. That's a whole nother thing, but I think that's just because the people who take pictures don't know how to fucking deal with exposure in a camera. Nice fancy palace. The second reception hall. We got at least 4.
いや、君たちには本当に世話になってしまった。
I really don't know how to begin thanking you.
兄弟ともども、士官学院に足を向けて眠れなくなってしまったくらいさ。
You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
いや、そんな。
Not at all, Your Highness. Again, doing Oliver's voice with lines that are actually serious and not Trails in the Sky shitpost lines that he does, it's so weird. I want him to talk about how he wants to, like, join Estelle and all of the girls at a sleepover at Estelle's house like he did in second chapter.
その、あまりにも恐れ多いお言葉かと。
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to.
いいえ。
Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest.
私とエリゼなど、あのまま連れ去られていたらどんな運命が待ち受けていたか。
It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people.
Well, they would have just constantly sat there and put you in a coma and you would have been sleeping forever.
本当に何度お礼を言っても足りないくらいの気分です。
So I can't thank you all enough.
私からも改めてお礼を言わせてください。
please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well.
本当にありがとうございました。
I'm truly grateful.
エリゼ。
Wait, how did you pronounce that, Reen? Can you not pronounce your own fucking sister's name? No wonder she's so upset at you. Like, holy hell. Did he pronounce it Elise? Which I guess is a very Japanese pronunciation of it. But, Elise. Shouldn't there be a teacher there to decline the newspaper and say, this is a shit show, we can't give this to the entirety of the school? There is a teacher, but she doesn't give a shit. Like, I mean, I'm sure she cares to a certain degree, but it's, like, pretty much completely run by the students. Like, it's awful. And the facilities that... You don't realize how fucking janky and pathetic those... Okay, let me describe the story time for the school I work at, and we'll explain why Thor's military academy is infinitely better for every reason. A couple of weeks ago, the fucking power just goes out. No reason. There's no storm. There's no power out anywhere else. Shit's just gone in the middle of lunch. Everyone's just sitting in the dark. Go fuck yourselves. That school has a generator. I know it has a generator because during one of the storms, one of the hurricanes that hit back in like October, I was at the school working. It was a day off, but I was there getting shit done because I'm an asshole. And the generator kicked on. Riddle me this, Batman. Why didn't the generator kick on that one day? Or here's an even better example. My room has had the most shittiest heating and cooling in the entire school. That thing breaks like on a monthly like basis. It's like on point with like your rent. It's like, here's the rent for your apartment. Oh, and your school's room, yeah, that heating's done. So what happened was during the winter, heat died. No heat. We had the deal. It was like 50 in that room. And all the students are like, guys, this sucks. Like, everyone just sucks. The freaking construction clowns, because they were building a gym and Christ knows what else back then, come in and look at it and they're like, yep, can confirm it's broken. Thank you, genius. I've been saying that for months. Can't do anything about it. Just put it to these settings and go fuck yourself. Thanks. So, sure enough, I put it to those settings, go fuck myself, nothing happens. Who would have thunk? But during one of the construction clown's routine's idiocy, they managed to fucking cut the power. Go figure. I think they cut the power. The power just went out. After the power went out and came back on, then the heating randomly started working again. It took like a fucking act of God, randomly having the power cut out. I assume the construction clowns had a hand in it, because they're incompetent. And they've tripped the alarm to the school in the morning, like on a daily basis. Like, I shit you not, when they were still doing construction, the alarm to the school, I'd walk in there early, that thing would be beeping off. Oh, we tripped the alarm again. You fucking idiots. I can get into the school and I don't know how to even get through the alarm, and I can get in without tripping it. You guys have sat here and worked here for how many months and you can't manage that? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the school security, by the way, is awful. I can get through into that school in like a multiple different ways. Yeah, that just shows how much of a shit show that school is. So do you really think there's any quality control on the newspaper? Nope.
本当に無事でよかった。
I'm just glad you're safe.
私とセドリックの方も B 班の働きには助けられたよ。
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well.
市内の混乱の収拾。改めて礼を言わせてもらおう。
Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
もったいないお言葉。
I'm honored, Your Highness.
お役に立てて光栄です。
I'm so glad to have been of service.
He even told the streamer teacher guy about the handful of people who actually noticed about the only decoration you had in the game. Yeah, that was a good one. And that is a good one.
7組設立のお礼をやっとお返しできたみたいですね。
The upside down poster that I have hanging on the only window. Technically, my room violates every fucking law about a building, a room. It should have windows. You need to have windows in every room. Not just my room. My room has a door. It has 3 doors, actually. A door leading to the hall, a door leading to a closet, and a door leading outside. The door leading outside has a window on it, of which I've put the one decoration, a poster, upside down on it. None of the students, bar like 7 of them, I think, throughout the entire year, have noticed that the poster is upside down. And it was just an experiment that I wanted to do just to prove that nobody gives a shit about decorations in a classroom. Because everyone's always like, you should decorate the room and make it engaging and wonderful for the students. Students don't even notice. Fuck you.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality.
それにしても、帝国解放戦線ですか。
Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Ah.
Regrettably, what is this? Regrettably,
I fucked up.
ノルド高原での一件。さらには、帝国各地のいくつかの事件。
There have been signs that they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example.
今までにも暗躍の気配はあったが、今回、ついにその名前を明らかにした。
But now they finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world.
C をリーダーとする数名の幹部たちに率いられた純然たるテロリストたち。
They appear to be the insurgents in the truest sense of the word, or to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent.
現在、情報局でメンバーの洗い出しを行っている最中らしい。
The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders, even as we speak.
こう言ってはなんですが、不思議な人たちでしたね。
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways.
You don't say. I'm losing my Oliver's voice. Like, it's completely lost from how amazing it was in Trails in the Sky. But now it's like, even more, it's sounding like bootleg Machias.
私たちを連れ去りながら悪意をあまり見せることはなく。
Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists.
それでいて、内に秘めた劇場に取り憑かれているかのようでした。
It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion.
はい。もちろん、姫様をさらったことは許されることではありませんが。
Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
内に秘めた劇場。
An intense passion, you say?
そんな感じはしたかも。
It did seem that way.
So maybe they're just actually under the fucking influence of Ouroboros shit. And we're back to freaking Trails in the Sky. Drugs.
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。
In our hearts the flames of the silent anger. In our hands the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
彼らのリーダーの言葉です。
That's what their leader said when they made their appearance.
確かにそう言ってたな。
Indeed.
また露骨な言葉だな。
Oh, the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play. I actually agree with you there, Juicy. It was edgy as fuck.
静かなる怒りの炎。そして、どしがたき独裁者。
Yeah, you can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
まあ、何を示しているのかは明らかではあるが。
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
皆さん
Oh, thank goodness, I didn't miss you.
Cedric? Yeah, they're referring to freaking... What's his face? Osborne. Wait, isn't that...
Is he? Dad's with him too?
Cedric, なんとか間に合ったわね。
I'm glad you made it, Cedric.
いいタイミングだ。
Just in time, too.
皇太子殿下。
Your
わ
Highness?
ざわざお見送りに来ていただいたのですか？
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
お世話になったからにはこのくらい当然ですから。
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was at least I could do.
こちらの方々が7組のもう一班なんですね。
Is this the rest of Class 7?
はじめまして皆さん。セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Arisanor.
この度は姉の危機を救っていただき、本当にありがとうございました。
I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of
心
need.
よりお礼を言わせてもらいます。
Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
もったいないお言葉。
You're too generous, Your
う
Highness.
わ、光栄です。
The honor was
あり
ours.
がとうございます、殿下。
Thank you, Your
皇
Highness.
太子、想像してたより可愛いかも。
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
こら、フィー
Fee! He can't just go around calling royalty cute, Fee.
皆さんのようにもっとたくましくなってくれれば私も安心なのですけど。
I certainly wouldn't mind if you took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
ちょっとアルフィン。
Alfie, come
姫
on.
様、失礼ですよ。
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
まだ15歳だし、君たちはこれからだろ
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you.
う。しかし、セドリックとあなたが一緒というのも珍しいね。
Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
恐縮です。
I suppose that's
せっ
true.
かくなので、彼らをこのまま見送らせてもらおうと思いまして。
I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
父さん、傷の方は大丈夫なのか？
How are you feeling? Are your injuries alright now?
ああ、大事には至っていない。
Yes, nothing too seriously,
まだ
fortunately.
少し痛むが、じきに完治してくれるだろ
I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old
そう
self.
か。
That's good to hear.
知事閣下、お疲れ様でした。
I'm glad to see you looking all. I'm too busy trying to get her voice instead of actually paying attention to her dialogue. I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your
う。
Excellency.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
かなり変則的ではあっ
Many
たが、
voices.
無事、今回の特別実習も終了した。
While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field
士
study.
官学院の理事として、まずはお疲れ様と言っておこうか。
On behalf of the board of directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary
恐
work.
縮です。
We're honored you'd say
ありが
so.
とうございます。
Thank you, Your Excellency.
7組の運用、そして立場の異なる3人の理事。
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be
いろい
run.
ろ思うところはあるだろうが、君たちには君たちにしかできない学生生活を送ってほしいと思っている。
But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose, which includes copious amounts of partying. Correct me if you're wrong, but for interviews, they just put the answers of the interviews without any questions to give context. And sometimes through that paragraph is randomly just one of the questions. Yeah, that happened as well. That showed up in there as well, yes. That was definitely one of them. It was just, here's the answers, saying some shit, and we're all just like, what the fuck are you saying it to? Yeah. They interviewed our resource officer, which we only got like 3/4 way through the freaking year. So we were basically defenseless throughout most of the year.
それについては他の2人も同じだろ
And then you have the administration who's like, were there ever an issue? It's our job to defend the students and take a bullet for the students. And it's like, bitch, no one's taking fucking bullets for these delinquents. There's only like one student I have who would be worth me actually trying to protect. The rest of them, I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
父さん。
Dad.
そう言っていただけると。
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency, because I plan to go take a nap all tomorrow.
その点に関しては殿下もどうかご安心ください。
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
わかった。
Well, if you say so.
もとよりあなたについては私も信頼しているつもりだ。
I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course.
だが、
But
どうやらお揃いのようですな。
I see that everyone's here. Osborne, I forgot what voice I gave you, but I gave you a real good, sinister one in Trail's third. Yeah, it's Best Boy Osborne. Can't even say that. No one could say that with a straight face.
まさか
Even the music can't say that with a straight face. It couldn't be. Hey, it's the dictator.
オスボーン最初
Chancellor
実
Osborne.
は先ほどまで共に陛下への拝謁を賜っておりまして
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor. This prick. I forgot the voice I gave
ア
him
ル
in
フィン
third, but it
殿
was
下にお
good.
かれましてはご無事で何よりでした
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alfie.
これも女神の導きでありましょう
Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
ありがとうございます最初
Thank you, Chancellor.
Oliver is just like, man, I know some shit with you.
オリバルト殿下も帝国解放戦線に関してはすでに全土に手配を出しております
I'd also like to reassure Prince Olivert that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front.
背景の洗い出しも進んでいますのでどうかご安心ください
An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
やれやれ
See you, Warblade. Thanks
手
for
回
showing
しの
up.
いいことだ
My, my. Nothing gets past you, does it?
これは来月の通商会議も安心ということかな
I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
ええ万事お任せあれ
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of.
あ失礼職員への挨拶がまだだったな
But where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself. Don't worry. I played Trails in the Sky 3rd. I know what's up.
帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ
I am Gileath Osborne. Don't mind me, my throat's gonna die mid-sentence. Let me redo that introduction. I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Arbonian
鉄
government.
血宰相という名前の方が通りがいいだろうがね
Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
おはじめまして閣下
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
It's not. It's not.
その
Look at Sarah's face.
大噂は金がね
She knows.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Majesty.
Sarah's is like,
私も君たちの噂は少しばかり耳にしている
I've heard much about the. Can my voice not die? Like, Osborne's had a hard day, clearly. I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7.
帝国全土を股にかけての特別実習非常に興味深い試みだ
Again, doing the apostrophe thing wrong with the S with Thor's. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies. It's quite the fascinating program.
これからも頑張るといいだろう
I hope you'll keep up the good work.
恐縮です
We shall endeavor
どうも
to. Thanks.
精進させていただきます
I guess we'll live up to your or I hope we'll live up to your expectations. Not guess. Damn, that'd be pretty cocky there, guys.
それと
Yes.
久しいな遊撃士
It's been quite some time, young
転
bracer.
職したそうだが息災そうで何よりだ
I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
ええおかげさまで
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
その説は本当にお世話になりました
I really owe you for all you've done for me.
バンダイク元帥は私の元上官でもある
General Van Dyke was my superior when I was in the army.
その意味で私としてもささやかながらさらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
ま楽しみにしてくれたまえ
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time. No. How about that? Sounds like a spy.
それは
What are you? Yeah, exactly. We know. Sounds like a spy.
諸君らもどうか健やかに強き絆を育み鋼の意志と肉体を養ってほしい。
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share and train your bodies of wills of steel. What
こ
does
れ
that
から
sound?
の激動の時代に備えてな。
For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come. Everyone else want to do a gasp? Let's do a collective gasp together, guys. Marine's like, man, I want to cut him up.
兄様
Which, you know, that reminds me. That reminds me back to when we had to save Elise from the giant armored statue thing. It said that, you know, a possible candidate or whatever was within 50 Arj when we went to rescue Elise. Guess who was there? Now you might be thinking, oh, what meant Reen? Well, no, because Reen was there the first time. It meant Crow. So, that's my guess, is that Crow was that candidate for whatever the hell is down there. And we definitely know he plays a fairly important role, so I'm a little suspicious. But I've been thinking about that for a while, actually. And I just forgot to mention it on stream. I just remembered it since Reen decided to have a mini heart attack. Time for the next chapter. Okay, we got that. Let's do
この調
14,
子で
nice.
頑張りなさい
Good. It's a grade overall.
パーフェクトよく
Hell
頑張ったじゃない
Fucking, like, perfect. Nice. And we got achieve. Hell yeah, our first S grade. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, our bonds have strengthened. Okay. Alyssa and I are at 4. That's nice, I guess. Cheer. Reen gets hit in the face with a fucking mace, and Alyssa's just like, you can tank that, Reen. Who cares about you, Juicius? You're useless. What about... we got another chief. What about, What about Fee? Time for next chapter indeed, and we still got some time left, so... Free day! Or just Wednesday, never mind, I'll go fuck myself.
8月中旬
Mid-August
夏の盛りうだるような暑さがトリスタの街を包み込む時期
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista.
帝都から帰還した俺たちは5日ほどの短い夏季休暇を終えて授業や訓練を再開していた
Green, shut the fuck up. After returning from Heimdallr, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed. Alyssa looks pissed.
そもそも士官学院は軍と同じく年末年始以外の長期休暇は存在しない
It turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over a New Year's holiday.
だが貴族生徒に限っては将来の領地運営の勉強などの名目で故郷への帰省が認められており
However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. You will find out more later, and more about Reen Berserker mode.
この時期1組2組の生徒たちのほぼ全員がトリスタから離れていた
Berserker mode, huh? We haven't had a name for that, and Berserker has been mentioned this chapter with one of the Jaeger groups, the Red Constellation. So does Reen's family have, like, blood ties back to the Middle Ages with the Berserkers, then? Because we know he was adopted. Was he maybe in the same situation of Fee, kind of like Jaeger kind of thing going on. I mean, he wasn't a Jaeger, obviously, but... Oh, hi, Celine. I just noticed you there. Quick, kick that fucking cat out of here. Another reason why I don't trust Emma. Hopefully we'll learn about her and how she probably doesn't have a fucking family, because we haven't heard anything about her family yet, and she and Fee are the only characters we've heard nothing about their families, which means they don't have one. Proof. And as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Well, good, you don't have to put up with those dickheads.
そんな中、3組から5組までの生徒は、彼らを羨みながらも、勉学と修練に励み。
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual.
俺たち7組のメンバーも、全員がトリスタに留まっていた。
The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
And then they just fucked off into the distance there. So does that mean no Juicius? No, never mind, no, he stayed as well.
It's so hot. I'm dying in here. Man, it's like that thermostat's been broken, but the construction clown said that it was broken and wasn't able to fix it. It's really weird. I'm sick of this heat already.
I know that feeling, Fee. It's 81 degrees in my house right now, because I don't turn the air on.
Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter.
The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner, and at least then it'd be a little easier to cope. Oh man, this really is like my room.
An orbital air conditioner? What is that?
Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. And maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove.
Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them.
Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rhineford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one. You know, for the Academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for.
This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much.
Berserker mode is what you call Reen's transformation. You don't remember what the game calls it. Huh. Well, let's call him his fucking, like, demon mode.
Still, a machine to help keep us cool in the summer? Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram.
Well, yeah, because you're not living on a lake.
But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me that much. Berahad gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage.
My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year.
Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would be back home for the summer, being nobles and all.
You were given permission, weren't you?
If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it.
But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year.
I came here to train. Until I feel I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home, until we get sent on the next field study that's likely going to take us to Legram, in which case, I'll be sent home and have to deal with that.
That's my guess, is the next field study is going to be in Legram. There's really only Legram, or... I guess we haven't technically been to Roar, but we have? Like, where else are they going to throw us? We've been to everyone else's hometown. We don't know what the fuck's with Emma. So... And Fee doesn't have a hometown. Where are they going to send us? Someplace in the middle of fucking buttfuck nowhere? No.
Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh?
Still, as hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat.
You make a good point.
We're talking about the West Emuria Trade Conference, right? Okay, who the fuck are all of these places? There's Liberal, there's Calvarad, there's, I don't know what Alyssa's face is on. There's, obviously the Empire, assuming somewhere in there is Arteria, and then Crossbell. I guess Crossbell is probably the bell, and Arteria is the one that Alyssa's face is on, if I'm guessing it.
That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croy, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too.
Oh boy.
Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. Don't you think that's a little, disproportionately balanced there, folks? His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network, centered around the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Ebronia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh no, sweetheart, they took place with a lot of bloodshed. Except not directly by Erbonia's hands, just indirectly due to Jaeger Corps and terrorist groups. And then, Erbonia rolls up on in like the savior. Yeah. No, there's been bloodshed. Huh. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdallr and those annexed nations.
Well,
he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns they've got pointed at Crossbell, too. At one point, Erbonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvarad because of those things.
Oh, yeah. I heard that it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the Non-Aggression Pact, right?
Which is worth jack shit in the end. Yeah. Though as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the 2 countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed. They seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that.
Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but...
He's sketch. He's sketch. Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? You know, they say if your instructor doesn't show up within 15 minutes, you're free to leave. Even though that's actually bullshit. It's well past time for homeroom to start.
True. Yeah, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. Hell, we still got 5 minutes, so don't get our hopes up.
I swear, that woman. She'd better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I just want to point out, look how studious these students are talking about, like, important political things and academic and important things. Were I to walk in late on any of my classes, in which I've done before, not walk in late, but I got called out to, like, do something and then came back in, they're talking like, if you had to kill, which group would you do it? Would you go and lead a mass shooting on a bunch of cancer survivors or a bunch of babies? I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? What is wrong with you people? Or I come back in and they're like, let's talk about the latest sex bot. Excuse me, what? Like, there's always something thuggish going on. These students are at least good students.
こらこら、今日は違うわよ。
Excuse me, I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today. Instructor?
おはようございます。
Good morning,
お
instructor.
はようみんな。
Morning, everyone.
で、遅れたのにはちゃんと訳があってね。
Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
今日はみんなに新しい仲間を紹介するわ。
Oh, shit. You know, she just ate a good breakfast, that's why. It took a while.
And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
What? What new sex bot? Fuck if I know, but they're talking about some dumb shit half the time. Sex bots, gangs, other dumb things, straight up just memes, minions, minion porn, Thanos culture, I don't know. A transfer student at this time of year?
本当ですか?
それ
Seriously?
じゃ、入ってきて。
Alright, come on in.
Righto. Okay, son of a bitch, you can walk right back out. Huh? Back out. You can't see me, but man, am I pointing right at that door. Back out. We no longer trust you. We know what you are. Also, where's my 50 Mira?
あれ?
Crow?
2年のアームブラスト先輩?
But isn't he a second year student? I was half expecting it to be like freaking Milliam or one of the other like weird freaking kid student things that Osborne has, since Osborne said he'd be sending in something. So I was kind of expecting that, to be honest.
クローアームブラストです。
I'm Crow Armbrust, or you could just call me C when I'm wearing a sketchy mask.
今日から皆さんと同じ7組に参加させてもらいます。
Starting the day, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7.
てなわけで、よろしく頼むわ。
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
どういうことですか?
Well, I mean, how?
いやー、これには非常に深刻かつデリケートな事情があってだな。
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale, fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
よく言うわよ。
I don't think I'd put it quite like
こい
that.
つ、1年時の単位をサボっていくつか落としててね。
You stupid son of a bitch. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much he ended up failing a few of his classes.
このままじゃ卒業できないって慌てて泣きついてきたのよ。
Then he came crying to me in a panic like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate."
それで特例として3ヶ月ほど7組に参加することになったわけ。
So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
And then create some sort of emotional bond that we're gonna have to get around when we have to eventually kick his ass for being part of a terrorist group.
なんだそれは。
You can't be serious.
思いっきりどうしようもない理由じゃないですか。
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself
知
for.
ってるかもしれないけど、去年アークスの試験導入に参加した実績もあるからね。
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus tests they ran last year.
その点に関しては君たちのいいお手本になるかと判断したの。
So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway.
特別実習にも参加してもらうから、そのつもりでいてちょうだい。
And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies too.
いやー、一通り説明されちまったか。
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all.
そう
We
いう
left
わ
the
け
door
で
open so the whole
よ
school
ろしく
can
ね。
hear. Anyway, let's let the good times
同
roll.
じクラスになったからには先輩後輩抜きで行くとしようぜ。
Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, alright?
はあ、な
Right.
かなかそういうわけにはいかぬと思うが。
Easier said than done, I
ぶっちゃ
fear.
け軽すぎ。
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose. I fucking love V.
サラ教官、扉が開いたままということは。
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too? Is Towa gonna show up in? How about Angelica?
え？それって。
Are you serious?
あら、バレちゃった？
I was hoping to catch you off guard.
というわけで、出てきて挨拶しなさい。
Alright, come on in and say hello.
Let me fix the audio for this. This shit's just getting crazier as we go.
ああ、待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
Huh? I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
Holy fuck, it is Milliam. How did I call this shit? How? Ow!
And why are you wearing a beanie when it's that hot?
Also, what are your shoes? No. Again, point at the door. Back out. Right back out. What? What?
You must be joking.
君は。
Hey, aren't
ノル
you?
ド高原で会った。
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
お久しぶりだね。
Yeppers, a long time no see, guys.
I hate her. I hated her then. I hate her now. Out. We reject. That's it. Class 7's officially disbanded. All of the other students are dropping out. The fuck is that outfit?
初めての人もいるから、改めて自己紹介するね。
Nice job for calling it out. I mean, I just felt like that would be the person freaking Osborne would send. Because she fits the schoolgirl personality, she fits the age range, and she's, you know, one of the children, or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be.
But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself.
僕はミリアム。ミリアム・オライオンだよ。
I'm Milliam Orion.
You can put your hand.
こっちがガーちゃん。正式名称はアガートラム。
And this here's Argatlem, but we'll just call him Lammy for short. He punches things.
Mortars. Oh, what the hell is that?
Holy crap!
オーロックス砦で見た。
It's that thing we saw at Oroc's fort.
するとノルド高原でそなたたちが会ったという。
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
ああ、そのでっかいのは教室内で出すのは禁止ね。
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the
下
classroom.
手に壁でも壊されたら私が怒られちゃうから。
If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
しょうがないな。
Boo! Fine.
But she is the most useful party member. Or is one of the most useful. I mean, yeah, she knocks shit out like crazy. Her feint ability is insane. But I still hate her.
へへ、そんなわけで。
Anyway.
Stop. Stop.
よろしくね。
Stop.
7組のみんな。
Nice to meet you guys. Stop. Get her out of here. No. Yeah, no. Tell me you're kidding, please.
私もその方が面倒がなくていいんだけどね。
I really wish I could.
なかなか面白くなりそうじゃねえの。
There's not enough desks for you assholes. Well, I see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months. Look, we have one desk. The rest of you're standing. I guess that explains the 2 empty rooms, though, in the dorm. I should have saw that coming. Oh my fucking god. 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armbrust and the Intelligence Division agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. Both in a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. Yeah, there's nobody else to sit there and think, spy? Like, that didn't... Like, really? No? She's not evil, though, you think? I mean, sure, I don't think she's evil in the long run. She's too fucking giddy to be evil. But she's still technically operating as an informant for Osborn, who is evil. So even if she isn't, Osborn is, and she's working as a proxy for him. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drycles who ended the War of the Lions. Bitch, that was on the midterm we did like 3 chapters ago. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare to the other prince's armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Drycles met perhaps his most well-known supporters. Hey, shouldn't you take the hat off in class? I mean, granted, we have bunny ears. Oh, fuck, we've got to infect them with bunny ears now. Milliam, right? Crow, wake the fuck up. C. Did you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Sure do. Leanne Sandler. Ooh. I know that name. And I know who the fuck that is. Also known as the Lance Mate. Yep. She's the one who fought with Lo when he was still, enforcer and alive. In his manga, Lo's little manga that he has, she's the one who fights with him and also who introduces Lo to the Grandmaster to get his sword that he gets. Yeah. Whoo! Yeah. That's, I don't like that we're dropping that name right now, because usually what this thing does, this game, and a lot of writing does this, is it does name drops, and then later on, that bitch gonna show up. She's gonna show up. I know she's in the Crossbell games. I've heard the meme of how you have to fight her helmet, but I am assuming she's in this game now as well. Or if not in the first one, then in the second. Alright, you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age, and is still alive. In particular, skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat. You can technically beat her, I think, in the Crossbell games. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as to the name of the famous band, Reen? No? The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden? That's the... Probably the Einstritter, if I had to guess. It's not going to be the Grailstritter. Will you stream only this game or something else too? Wrong too, but also probably no. I'm guessing the Einstritter, right? Grailstritter, we know who they are. Like, they're Kevin's group, so not them. Stahlritter, I've never heard of them, so I'm gonna go with Einstritter. The Einstritter, also known as the Iron Knights. I mean, I already played some Smash earlier today, actually, Callie. I unlocked a few characters. It was fun. And they were a band of knights that said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Stahlritter, well, you've got the Grailstritter, the Grail Knights. I don't know what the Stahlritter are. I have no idea what the fuck they are. Correct. You've done your homework. No, I just remember shit from Trails in the Sky. The wandering prince met the Land's Maiden one day during the prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. That name means Iron Knight in German. Not surprised. A lot of times you see with Japanese things, they use German actually as like sort of a magical language or some sort of remote or exotic sounding language. German typically is the one that they actually pick. Or at least I've noticed that in Japanese media. That tends to be the thing that happens. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Dreikel's army swept through one region after another. You can get most of the answers here from the library. Shit, too bad I didn't read that. What are we eating? In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital Eindler. I'm sure I could get this from the library, but do you think I'm gonna sit on stream and read fucking books? Hell no. Unless it's Seduced by the Dad bod. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Another reason why I think we're going to Legram next.
Indeed, it is known as Lohengrin Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. Oh, and you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it these days. It exists simply as a relic of bygone age.
I bet we're gonna go there. Like, again, this is something that happens in literature a lot, name dropping. So I bet we're gonna be going there. You name drop, and then you bring it back up a little while later. It actually creates a small sense of foreshadowing.
The Arseed family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really, only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arseed house,
wasn't one of your ancestors the Einstritter's second in command?
Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden.
Bitch, she ain't dead.
And it's partly because of that the Arseed family mourns her death each year. I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Barhart a while back.
That's why, again, we're gonna go to Legram. We're gonna end up having Milliam, Crow, Laura, and I don't know who they're gonna throw in there with us. Probably not Fee again, which is unfortunate. Maybe Alyssa?
You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions.
I know. She totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Barahard, too.
Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. There we go, give me that AP. Reen, you aren't an S-class for nothing. Okay, I see we've thrown another desk in the back there. We could have fucking blank desk right over there. No, that's where Guy sits, never mind.
Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam, You better all bring your A game. Oh, and Milliam Crow? A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once you're done here. It's your complimentary bunny ears, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto! What a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
Now we gotta put bunny ears on them. Or they're not actually a part of Class 7. That's the rule.
So, what do you think?
Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least.
Same. Though, I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me.
It's a little creepy.
What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy?
They looked like a couple of kittens all curled up together.
That's a little creepy.
Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways.
She can't be more than 12 or 13. Still practically a child.
Yeah, you're right.
She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold toward her. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. It's like, man, could you just kindly shut the fuck up? Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning.
Well, it certainly seems that way.
私としてもささやかながら、さらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ。
Called it.
ま、楽しみにしてくれたまえ。
Called it.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now.
And there's that thing, the Argritlam, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable.
Agreed. It doesn't look like anything you could... It doesn't look like anything you could make, even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology.
When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin.
Yep.
Yeah.
The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense, Milliam was forced on us too.
You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. For once I agree with Jusius.
Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7.
Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down at least.
You're right. It's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments.
Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight.
Agreed. As students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Reen? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. You know, other than the fact that he's a terrorist. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. He still owes me 50 Mira. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand.
Dios help us.
He sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight, and pretty handy with his Arcus, too.
Maybe we're worrying over nothing, then.
Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with them, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Jesus. We don't have any bond... Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello, and thank you for telling the tell Dex support. Yep. And that's how it sounds. Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment? Is that Toa? Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you? You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, a student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her? Ah, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing, I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then? That'd be great, thanks. Sure, she sure doesn't waste any time. I should head over to the student council room before it gets too late. Look at the PS4, it's from the collector's edition. It comes with a 50 mirror coin. Oh, that's so good. I wish I had that. Oh, I wish I had that. I would legit like fucking keep that in my pocket all the time. I often do like coin flips when it comes to stupid shit with my classes. So I totally have that there and pull some kind of bullshit coin flip where I let it fall into a bag at my feet or something. I would totally do that. People would be like, what the fuck kind of coin is that? And it's be like, it's 50 mirror, man. You gotta get with the times, assholes. Fee is with her flowers. Milliam is with, what was that, Sarah? Everyone else is over there. A couple of things I want to do here real quick. We did get ordnance, right? I just want to see what we got with Grim Butterfly. Speed +5. Huh. Interesting. Save before entering the student council room. I just did. I feel like we have to really adjust these, everything. EP. What am I doing? Always deal with these first. EP to mine to. It's not half bad. Tyrol. Look it up. The 50 mirror coin is pretty big. Really? They just carry that shit around in their pockets, huh? Vigor and Ingenuity. EP graduate curse will walk you on the field. I think that's what I had on her before was Ingenuity. We really need to open that last slot on her. What do you have for arts? You have Tyrol and that, huh? EP cut 2 would be nice. She's all one line, isn't she? Yes, she is. Not exactly the most threatening character right now, but you know.
Alyssa, what are you? You have the HP 2, I see. But you're not really an arts girl, so you're more defense, or not defense, you're more of offense. I will put Invigorate in there, though, maybe. Or Impassion. Restore CP by hacking it. That's actually really good. That's something Reen should have, if anything. You have this, though. Conceal or Burn. Huh. Do I want Invigorate or Impassion here? Probably Invigorate so that she can keep her CP up. Since she's our CP bot, essentially. I will give her a Thelis. Action 1. Well, honestly, Chrono Drive would be better. Or Demonic Scythes. Probably Chrono Drive at that point. Even more attack, maybe? That's why you don't take any quartz from my teammates unless they have rare quartz that you need, because you get different party members per field study. Well, yeah, but I don't mind taking them off of them. Then I just have to... Eventually, I just build up enough of a collection that I can have whatever the hell I want on them. Her speed is pretty abysmal right now. Juiciest the useless. A lot of this stuff kind of feels random to me, not gonna lie. This is just a direct upgrade. Yeah, he's mostly an arts user here as well. I fucked that up. Why did we give him aerial when he automatically comes with aerial? That seems like a giant fucking waste. Nope, hair gives breath, so breath's a waste as well. Fuck it. Fee's good, and then there's Gaius. Again, Gaius is more of a smack people in face kind of a guy. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done. Okay, but I think we're good here, man. We made it all the way through the last bit of that field study, and I don't want to jump into too much more since it's already won. So, I think this is a good place to call it. Look at that. My god, we're already almost freaking 80 hours in. Damn. You have to do your elusive double save. Thank you guys for showing up, watching, giving me telling me where that one mission was, because I would have totally missed it had you not shown that or told me that. Remember, Trail's a cold dog. And yeah, we'll what's today? Well, I guess today's technically now it's Sunday. But it was Saturday. So probably won't stream tomorrow, or if I do, maybe I'll do an art stream. Something like that. But we'll be back Wednesday with some stuff, and then I'm really thinking Friday, Saturdays, we get like half a day where we do half some game and then half trails, and then the next day we do all trails, because that's really quite enjoyable for me. And I think it helps us get through the game and get a little more progress in there, and you guys seem to like trails, which is good because I like trails. But anyways, I thank you guys for showing up, for watching, being here today. Everyone who showed up, Cosmo is here, Dragon showed up, Callie showed up, even Kratos was here, who else is here? Warblade, and all of the people who like to lurk and not say anything, who may or may not actually be bots. Well, I don't know why they would show up, though. I don't know. But anyways, thank you for being here. I will be back Wednesday, hopefully be uploading a lot of stuff tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday to get this stuff up on YouTube. And we'll have a grand old time then. But thank you, and I will hopefully see everyone come next week, where we'll do it all again. And if all things go well, next week will also be the last week of work before summer vacation, because I'm not coming for them last 2 days. Can't make me. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.